Sorry about that. I got real discouraged just now because I thought I had to create everybody over again, and I didn't. It really pissed me off just now. So I'm just redoing this whole thing. I don't even remember what team was there. The Kings. Yeah, I did this thing a while ago, and then I fucked up, and now I have to do it all over again. Luckily, all the players that I created are still there, so I don't have to fucking deal with that shit all over again. So I tried to start a league, and I forgot to shut the salary cap off, and I created all these guys, and you know, because you're making them so fucking talented, they want insane amounts of money, and I didn't have the money to pay them, so I had to have to turn the salary caps off. The Kings. Oh, should have had it already. I don't want the Showtime Lakers. Suns. Um, I'm bringing Omari Suns. I'm gonna bring in the 2015 Warriors with Kevin Durant since I got. Actually, yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna bring in that early '90s Warriors team. Originally, I was gonna bring in the '73 win Warrior team, but I think I'm gonna see if they have the old OKC team with Westbrook and Harden and yep, there they do right there. And I'll bring in that Paul Gasol Grizzlies team. Dallas Maverick team. The championship dirt team. I'll bring that in. Here you go, Dallas Mavericks. The Pelicans, I'll just leave. I don't remember who the Pelicans were. But I'm going to bring in the old 1995 Eastern Rockets because I wanted to see what would have happened if they would have crossed the Bulls. Like, no one ever brings that up. The 94, the 93, 94 Rockets. Well, the 95, 495 Rockets, which I'm shocked they don't have. But the 93, 94 Rockets are the ones that won that 94 championship. They're the ones who, I think, went 7 games with the Knicks, right? I think they swept the fucking Magic the next year. And the Spurs. There you go. Tim Duncan and David Robinson. I'm going to keep the current 76ers because the only 76ers they have are this from the 70s with Dr. J. Don't get me wrong, I would like to have Dr. J in the league with me, but I don't know. It's just, and I know what you're asking yourself. You're taking LeBron out of the league. I'm not. LeBron's going to be on the Heat. Actually, matter of fact, he might not be. I'm going to use the Dwayne Wayne Shaq Heat. No, I'm not. I'm going to bring Shaq and Penny on. Yeah, it's going to be the big three Heat. I was going to do the Cleveland to make Cleveland good, but I'm going to go with the 89-90 Cleveland team. The Celtics, I'm obviously going 80 Celtics. The Knicks, I'm going to 95 Knicks. Like a really good Knicks team. Yeah, 94, 95 Knicks team. The Nets, I'm going with the 2001 Nets that went to the NBA Finals. The Toronto Raptors, I'm going with Vince Carter's Raptors from 2001. 2000, 2001. Well, 99, 2000, I'm sorry. And then I'm going to import my team that I had ready to fucking go, and I fucked up. Bronx, New York. Yes. Expansion team name. I even had jerseys and everything, dude. It's like crazy. But it's alright, because once I get all this shit done, I'll be ready to go. Alright, Bronx Bombers. Alright. And this is Dateline. That's when you know it's late, when Dateline comes on television. When USA kicks off the... When they kick off the fucking... the syndicated programming, that's when you know. But I'll just watch the Michael K. Show replay. Yeah, so I imported the Yankee logos for anybody who's wondering, because I'm not even a Yankee fan, but the Bronx, the Yankees, it's like peanut butter and jelly. Okay, so the Bronx Bombers, I got a bunch of logos and shit. I had jerseys made. I wish I didn't fucking shut this stream off because I had a bunch of people watching, but what am I gonna do, you know? I wish I would have. I wish it would have just saved by itself, but that's fine. No big deal. I can actually see a better one. Maybe I'll see another one that I like. That's the one I had. I like this one. Arena name. It's called the Dugout. That's what we called it. Almost 19,000 people can fit in here. Jumbotron. I forgot which one I liked. For everybody who's joining me, if you guys were here before and you're wondering what the fuck happened, I was trying to make the league and I forgot to shut off the fucking salary cap. So I had to restart. Luckily, all the players that I made saved, but the team didn't. So I have to redo the team. Alright, I like that one. And I like this because it looks like the fucking Yankees. It looks like a legit video, which is pretty cool, I must say. The score, I have everything. The scores table, I liked this one. And then image, and then I just, you know, Spotify. Just pick what you want, you know. Kobe Bryant, rest in peace, Kobe. Gatorade, obviously. I have Xbox One, but not PlayStation. Ooh, wait a minute. I like what I see here. Dragon Ball Z Super. The seating color. You know what? We'll go with that. I like that blue. Nah. Yeah, we'll go with that blue. Just make it a little darker. Oh, there you go. That's actually looks like the Yankee blue now. Yeah. Oh, see, look, it's got. I like that one. All right. Sound effects. Homemade alley-oop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm redoing my arena because I didn't turn off the salary cap, so now I have to redo it. It's not a big deal. I'm not upset about it. It's just, time wasted is annoying, but whatever. I got to do the floor now, but this was the stands. Okay. Now we're gonna do the flow. I'm gonna do the arena flow. I do the parquet figure, kind of like the Boston Garden, go old school. Yeah, I know, you're learning. Yeah, I get it, dude. Yeah, no, I'm not like a banana shape. It was just, I was more worried that I had to remake everybody again. And once I found them in the save thing, I was happy. And it was you pain in the ass that didn't want to play for me for $119 million for 4 years. Real pain in the ass with your potential. I got to shut fucking salary cap so I could sign Artie Bucco. Jesus Christ. See, I wish you could put pinstripes. I really do. That would be so sick. Huh. He's a pricey guy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I signed me before him, and they were paying me fucking $35 million. Jesus Christ. But I think it's when you put the potential on when you create guys. And how awesome is that Dragon Ball Z thing and the scoreboard? By the way, I don't know if anybody's watching that. Yeah, no, Brandon, I got to shut the cap off. There's absolutely no way I can sign everybody without a cap. Oh, there's no. So yeah, I went no color. No, I went no color with that. Yeah. What happened? You guys can't sleep? You fucking left me, and you're sitting up now watching me play. Fuck you leave for? She's gonna be our Eddie. She's gonna be our Whoopi Goldberg. And then there's this rich fucking tycoon from fucking Texas is gonna want to move the team from the Bronx to Texas, but we're not gonna let him. We're gonna say absolutely not. Okay? Because we love New York, and you can't move us out of here, bitch. It's a very good movie, very underrated movie. I was, I was way over it. I couldn't sign him at all. Like it wouldn't even let me. And then I went on YouTube and I saw some guy shut off his salary cap, and he had Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and Kyrie Irving, I think, on the same team. So he had to shut the cap off, obviously. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, but I will say the customization, pretty impressive. I made some pretty nice jerseys before, and I was like very happy with them. Oh wow! So there you go. Now wait till I add the Yankee logos and everything on it. It's gonna be sick. You would think I'm a fucking Yankee fan with what I'm doing right now. You know how fucking pissed off Hatcher would be at me right now? He'd be having a fucking corner right now. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? I don't know, Steve. I don't know. End of court city name text. What does that mean? I'll just put the dugout. End of court. Oh, I'll just put the Bronx, I guess. The city. So the Bronx, right? Before I put welcome to the Bronx. So I'll just put that again. Did you see this fucking insane take by fucking Don LaGreca today? Where if a team doesn't hire a black person, they should be like stripped of something. Even Michael K was like, "Dude, what are you talking about? It's like too extreme." Welcome to Oh, I like that. That actually looks pretty sick. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm obviously going to change the font, but I actually like the normal one. I actually like that one. Yeah, that's what they're talking about right now on the K show. I could turn it up if you guys want to hear it in the background. The pitching machine? Why would I pick the pitching machine? I like the dugout. Ooh, I got an idea. I gotta import false finish logos so I can have them on screens. That just dawned on me.
Now, the reverse to me would actually make more sense. Instead of giving draft incentive to organizations that hire African Americans, maybe you take picks away from teams that don't. But is that fair too? Well, if you have
I'm shocked that no one has made this team like this. But Brandon, there was no
I don't want people punished for
like there was no
But you could see if you got a decade.
there was no Yankee logos imported. I was shocked. I was the first person to import the logos.
Any African Americans within
It's
your
pretty cool.
management, or the ones that you've have had to leave the organization to get opportunities elsewhere. I understand what you're saying, Michael, because sometimes circumstances just dictate it just didn't happen. Like, I don't think the Giants were a racist organization for not having a black quarterback forever. It just that there were circumstances. But if you look at the culture of the team, Peter, you know what I'm talking about. If you look at it, investigate it, and go, listen, this is a real issue here. They've taken advantage of the Rooney Rule by interviewing people that they had no.
I won't let me put .com. I was going to put BronxBombers.com.
Promoted anyone they have hired. Wouldn't that make more sense than to give an incentive?
I think either. I think
BX
it's all the
Bombers.
same thing. But I'm fine with it, Don. But I'll tell you, Michael, the idea of you shouldn't have to. You should be able to hire who you want. Unfortunately, if you do that, it will just never change.
Yeah.
Never. If they are not forced to do it, it will never change.
Yeah, but you can't force an owner of a business to hire people that he doesn't. But you can't because it's not what capitalism's about.
I wanted Bombers.com, but I can't put Bombers. So I just put BX Bombers.
They need the league to operate. They don't own an independent store. This is a team. If you are the owner of the Miami Dolphins, in order to be part of this, you have to operate within the NFL.
But Stephen Ross spent his hard-earned money to buy that team. Yeah, you're within the umbrella of the NFL, but you get to make the decisions for your team.
But that's like buying a franchise of a restaurant. If I buy a Burger King, I still have to adhere to what Burger King's doing, even if I own.
If you bought a Burger King, Peter, and the Burger King franchisee said to you, by the way, everybody behind your counter has to be white. Would you want that, or has to be a certain color? You want to hire who you want to hire.
Of course, I'm sorry, Don. Last thing. Of course you would. However, that would be an absurd thing to do. This is not absurd. This is something that makes sense culturally and trying to make a progressive change. If a company says they have an initiative and you are a franchisee, you have to do what they need you to do. But basically, outside of the Rooney Rule, which didn't work, right?
They have 27 championships, right? The Yankees. You can't even put numbers. That's crazy. How come you can't put numbers?
And it hasn't worked to the point where
BX. You can't put anything. I can't put periods. I can't put dashes. I can't put anything.
The men and women that own these professional
See?
teams are very, very wealthy. They've not been told what to do their entire
I was trying to put Bombers.com and it wouldn't let me.
told who they have to hire. But Michael, then why they have a problem? They're committed. There's a huge problem, and I think it's terrible.
Yeah, no special characters. Yeah, you got. So I should put BX Bombers. That's it.
Real solution. But I'm saying is, but the one thing you can't say is, well, you got to let them do what they want to do because that's basically what they let them do for 100 years, and now they've got this problem. But you know, at something. Has any of the somethings that they came up with demanding them to hire somebody? No. The Rooney Rule is nudging them, get to know minority candidates. This one is, listen, we'll bribe you and we'll let you move up 6 spots in the 3rd round. They can't order anybody to do something with their property. And I'm not ordering them. I'm just saying that if you see there's an issue where
Get its issue.
Happening with certain organizations, I think it makes sense more to punish them than incentivize somebody to decide I'm going to have. But you have to have a lot of proof to say, well, there's an issue because two.
Almost looks like this could actually happen, Brandon. Should the NY fit in the circle, or should it be bigger than the circle like it just was? What do you guys think?
And we are forcing you to. You can't do that. It's not saying.
Like, I actually kind of like it a little bit. I actually kind of like it like that.
You guys are not taking the steps necessary that we as a league have decided to take forward. You're holding us back.
Because I'm trying to stay like true. Like, if you put a team in the Bronx, what are you going to name it? Bigger than the circle, right? Yeah, I like it too. Like, that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be some front runner or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But I'm trying to be legit. Like if you were in the Bronx, what I name it? The Bronx Murderers or the Bronx Guineas? No, it's got to be something that would make sense.
You didn't hire an African American this year. We're taking a draft pick away. It's not going to be that stringent. but what it's going to be
Second
is, if
logo.
I'm watching you for a decade and I've noticed that you've interviewed 12 African Americans, all got hired.
I don't know
from
where
other
this goes.
organizations.
Secondary
You didn't hire any
logo.
of them.
Okay, so what do you do
I don't know where these go.
Where it kind of screams out, what's going on?
Okay, so what are you going to do to that team? Tell me.
Well, why couldn't you take a draft pick away from them? If you do an investigation,
Listen, Don. If
Yeah, exactly. The Bronx burglars.
no circumstance am I hiring an African American.
Which
I don't think they could do the job. You should
isn't wrong.
not take the draft pick away. But otherwise, if you're just assuming and you're trying to connect the dots and say, well, you guys haven't.
Yeah, see, I don't know where these secondary images go.
We're going to take a draft pick. You can have a lawsuit.
well, but Michael, so you're saying that if there's
I don't see them anywhere.
a smoking gun with an email
On the,
that says,
does anybody? Do you guys see it? I picked a Jordan logo and a Nike logo.
but without that, there's nothing you can do.
I don't see them anywhere.
Tell me what if you're force a draft pick.
Arena name logo.
Because you assume that something happened. That is quite an assumption where you're calling the owner racist.
It's Bomber Nation. This is the Bomber Nation logo.
We're looking at your entire staff here, and it's just simply not a diverse staff. It doesn't work for us. We all need to, and when I say we collectively, all 32 teams, need to look forward, think about how this league is viewed, think about who it's comprised of player-wise.
Yes.
What is it, 70%
That is definitely happening.
And 10% or less as coaches? This is absurd. We need to do better.
The Bronx chopped cheeses.
If you don't force their hand, it's just never going to happen.
The Bronx New York chowder.
If you're a commissioner admitting there's a problem, then what are you accusing?
Like, look at that. That looks like a legit basketball court. Oh, it's pretty fucking sick.
Then aren't you kind of saying, listen, guys, you know, because
I think you guys have.
I gotta upload the full finish logo in.
Businesses hire people that they know or are comfortable with.
That looks pretty sick.
That's it.
Listen, I'll be the first person to admit that the New York Yankees logo is one of the prettiest logos in sports.
If they are equal, that's what you have to do.
What if on one side I put Bronx and on this side I put Bombers? Because I don't like this is BX Bombers on both sides. Something about putting Bronx on the one side and Bombers on the other.
Would it possibly take? These teams don't come up for sale.
But when they do,
For the blue one?
Panthers came up. Is it an African American guy? No, it's David Tepper.
Yeah,
Why wasn't it forced that be a team that's bought by an African American concern? Why? Do they really want to change, or is this just putting lipstick on a pig?
Well, it sounds a lot like putting lipstick on a pig if I've got to give you draft picks to do it.
Right. It's insulting. That's why I throw up my hands. I don't know what the solution is.
So the coach, because that's the perception, right? It's the same thing with affirmative action, which was ridiculous too, as far as like people saying, well, the only reason he's got a job is affirmative action. That's totally unfair. But that would be the case here.
Yeah, no, that blue turf field is sick.
Coaches get hired and a bunch of general managers.
Oh yeah, there you go, Bronx Bombers. So I like that.
Well, the only reason this guy got hired is general manager.
And Bombers for like 3-pointers. I'm thinking like that was another reason why. The Bronx Bombers too like rolls right off the tongue, you know.
But you don't want that perception. I mean, what is this, 1927?
You know what? I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm actually happy it reset because I made the arena look better.
An African American, you get a general manager's job or a head coaching job. I've got to give you draft picks to do it. What a slap in the face that is.
Amazing. It's awful. It's an awful.
Look at that fucking court.
I bet you it gets voted down because it's not enough of an incentive. It's not enough of a bribe to force a guy to hire somebody that he's not comfortable with. How is Eric Bieniemy not a head coach this year with all the vacancies? How is he not a head coach? Giants went with a 38-year-old assistant rather than Eric Bieniemy. Now, I'm not saying that they're right or wrong. Joe Judge could be the next Bill Belichick.
I had really good jerseys too. Oh God, I gotta remake them.
And Eric Bieniemy wasn't one of them.
It's not a big deal. No
Is he a
biggie.
bad coach? And I know what people can say, well, he's really not the offensive coordinator. Andy Reid runs all things. I'm sure Eric Bieniemy has a lot of responsibility. And Andy Reid said the guy should be a head coach. Let's take a look at this day in Yankee history, brought to you by Woodbridge by Robert Mondavi. On this date, 1941, Joe DiMaggio begins his 56-game hitting streak with a hit against White Sox pitcher Edgar Smith. The Yankee outfielder will collect at least
Wait till you see the jerseys, dude. I felt like I put them together pretty fucking well.
In Cleveland with the help of some outstanding defensive plays by third baseman Ken Keltner. That's this day in Yankee history, brought to you by Woodbridge, a proud sponsor of the New York Yankees. Woodbridge by Robert Mondavi, making classic
wine for over 40 years. The Deli Don coming up. Then after that, last one standing. And the boats are in also. Wow. On Tales from the Crib.
They love it.
Yeah.
Well, they don't hate it. They love it more than they hate it.
Still doesn't mean that this one is not the last one ever.
We'll see.
We'll see. Kayla Greco, Rosenberg, and you on Yes and 98.7 ESPN.
Get the ShamWow. It's new and improved. It holds 10 times its weight in liquid. Doesn't drip. Doesn't make a mess like regular towels. Thicker and now even more absorbent.
Yeah, I did that before. I didn't like the way it looked, so we're getting names. This is basketball, not baseball. So, but I tried that and it just didn't look right.
Save time, save money, and save the environment. Forget the environment. Save yourself.
Get your 2-pack of antibacterial ShamWows for only $19.95 plus free shipping, and you get a second set free. Just pay for processing. But wait, if you call now, you get the ShamWow mask, made with the same high-tech material they use to make surgical masks. Machine washable. Don't leave your home without it. A $20 value absolutely free while supplies last. Call 1-800-795-1513. That's 1-800-795-1513.
Yeah, you can.
1-800-795-1513. Call now. There are everyday actions to help prevent the spread of respiratory diseases. Wash your hands. Avoid close contact with people who are
I had
sick.
a perfect fucking thing that I liked before.
Stay home when you are
Ooh,
sick.
okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. It looks like the Nike.
Clean and
Shit.
disinfect frequently touched objects with household cleaning spray. For more information, visit cdc.gov/COVID-19.
Yeah, I like that.
This message brought to you by the National Association of
Yes, the numbers will get bigger. Yes.
If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor or learn more at savedbythescan.org.
Strip 24.
Welcome to another edition of Yes, We're Here.
While Luke Voigt surprises a high school senior class.
Enjoy, your last time together before you guys go off to college.
Four-time World Series champion manager Joe Torre reflects on his time with the Yankees.
I still get goosebumps just talking about it now.
Yes, we're here. Monday at 7, only on Yes.
Yes, we're here. Should it be the skinny O or the thick O?
Everyone at Honda wants you to be safe. And right now, you need a car you can count on and your dealer to go the extra mile. So if your Honda needs parts or service, we're right here ready to help. Working to follow all government guidelines in order to get you what you need and help you stay
Thick.
safe. With a reliable car ready to
You
go
want it
to you.
thick, you got it thick.
Parts or more, call your Honda
Ah.
today. Batteries clutter up your house? Is finding the right size impossible? And why do they always waste precious space? What you need is the Battery Daddy storage system.
There you go, nice and big, just like the Bookster wanted.
Protect all your batteries. Turn any disaster into an organized master. Battery Daddy uses both sides to store all types of
Now,
batteries. Even
this is where I got a little hairy.
unique design groups them for
I put the jersey number on the right chest and then the Yankee logo in the front. Artie said it looked weird. Let me see. Let me know what you think.
takes up about the space of a laptop. Perfect for any cabinet, drawer, or shelf. Forget flimsy bags or messy containers. Battery Daddy stays organized forever guaranteed. And the carrying handle lets
So,
you
yeah, up
bring it
here.
anywhere. Use it during power outages and never go searching in the
Originally, I had the Yankee logo up there with the number on the bottom. It just didn't look right, though.
or tackle household
So what I
chores
did is I
with
put the number here,
Watch out.
like that.
Can touch and drain power. Not with Battery Daddy. They stay fully charged and protected in their own compartment. Plus, the clear locking lid lets you see everything at a glance.
And that.
Amazing. Act now to get your Battery Daddy for just
Oh, I put the jersey on. I put the number on the jersey too, on the shorts too. So why not? You know.
batteries are bad and which are good.
Whoopsie.
Saving you time and money. Yours for 877 or go online at batterydaddy.com. Order now.
I don't care if you don't like
I tried that. Didn't look right. I had the number in the middle and the logo off to the side. Just didn't look right. And then I was looking at some other jerseys, and I kind of liked what I saw with the logo in the middle and the number off to the side. My favorite one was the away jersey because it said New York. It looked like the actual Yankee jerseys. The away ones looked much better than the home ones.
Baseball boots. Right? Or football boots, excuse me. Thursday was baseball. Today we're going basketball. NBA, Mike. The one little difference is, and I hope you're cool with it, I also threw a radio team there as well. So, all national, 4 are television, 1 is radio.
This is NBA.
NBA.
Okay.
NBA.
Wait. You said 4 are national TV, 1's radio?
1's national radio. Like, when we did baseball and football, they were all television. But I squeezed in 1 radio for the basketball. And I think it's fair.
I can try. Let me try. And you guys tell me what you think.
All right. I don't think there's any way you would do this list without putting the Breen Jackson Van Gundy vehicle.
Now, you can call me a kiss up, and you know I'm a company guy.
Number 1.
That has to be number 1. Mike Breen, Jeff Van Gundy, Mark Jackson, ABC. They've been doing it since 2007. So that's the most NBA Finals anybody has ever done as a team on television. And not only that, too, guys, you could say the popularity of the NBA is the main reason for this, but I also think contributing to having ABC do the Saturday primetime games.
I'm just adding all the
right? And it's all
the NBA stuff.
to what they've done as a team. They are number 1 clearly.
Oh yeah, they did have.
Let's go Marv Albert and Mike Fratello.
Yeah, I've got them at 2. Now, there's guys that have done it longer, but really, I think if you're a certain age, you just remember them being on so many nationally televised games. And the first 3 bowl championships in 91, 92, and 93 were called by these 2. A little Magic Johnson sprinkled in as well, but this was the main team. Marv Albert, Mike Fratello, number 2.
Can I give a try for the radio one while Peter is drinking?
Sure.
John Kestisher and
Well, his name's Mark, so that.
I'm sorry, Mark Kestisher and UB Brown.
I love it, but no. And I think
Now this is obviously weird because it's 0. But what do you guys think? I'm actually starting to like this one better.
Well, then it's the one that was with Jack Ramsey, Brent Musburger and Jack Ramsey.
That's right, Brent Musburger and Jack Ramsey, ESPN Radio. They did 9 NBA Finals, and they were just so absolutely terrific. And Dr. Jack was so good. Dr. Jack, so good.
Can I tell you a quick Dr. Jack story?
Yeah.
It's almost a tale from the crib. So.
Well, you're right, Artie. I like the other one with the solid stripe.
Chicago.
Okay, a little low, you said.
And so we were at the Palmer House.
But I don't know. That looks like that Nike stuff that makes the undershirts. That's why I like it.
In Chicago, right near the L.
What do you guys think? I actually kind of like it. The more I look at it, like reminds me of what the Yankee jerseys would be. I mean, what about this? Tell me what you think about this. What about that? And you got the number on the back, just like the actual Yankee jerseys. Well, yeah, no, I do like it. I like it any other way. I like it anyway. It's a fucking video game. It doesn't matter what they look like, but I'm just saying, like, I'm asking for opinions here. People are coming on, so I'm just trying to see. Spot on, right? Yeah, I like this one. I think I'm gonna go with this.
My story about him was Sports Phone came up with this idea in the early 90s.
All right, so that's what I'm gonna go with. This is the home jersey.
Bought airtime and did a radio show.
Ahead of their time.
I did it with Jim Cerny. This was probably
Let's do the away ones.
probably more mid-90s.
Like I said, I was a much bigger fan of these, but.
New Rochelle, New York. We bought time, and I did the show. Like I said, with Jim Cerny, a couple of other. Gordon Damer did it a couple of times with me, and we called Jack up to come on. It was during the NBA Finals. He said no, and the reason he said no is the very reason why I hated him then but loved him now. Because he can only do ESPN radio stations. He couldn't do other radio stations at the time. I'm like, come on, give me a break. Now working at ESPN, love him for it.
That gets me out of so many asks. Well, even though not everyone stays in that, so not everyone.
I've got. Oh, I know, and they know who they are. That by the way, that was number 3. So you've got 1, you've got 2, you've got 3, and this is where it kind of gets a little dicey because not a lot of guys work together for extended periods of time. They're mixing and matching.
That's why I'm going to throw a name out there. I just hope he's in there with someone. Is there a Dick Stockton vehicle?
You know, it was really debated for a while. I did not finish this list until this recent break.
Oh, he's phoning it in now. Heck.
Why?
You usually spend all night doing this.
No. Stop yourself.
I'm trying to find that other fucking stripe that I liked. Was that one?
Now, he worked with Bill Russell a couple of years, but the primary team he was with 4 consecutive NBA Finals, was...
No, this isn't it.
The Celtic. Why am I mentioning
I'm
that?
trying to remember which one it was.
Tommy Heinsohn. Stockton and I did not think Heinsohn was all that terrific. So that left him out. But Stockton was a voice for a long time, Peter. But that's the one he primarily worked with, and I just had it outside the top 5. But I was debating up until the break whether to put them in.
Is there no...
I actually like this one. It reminds me of North Carolina.
Because Hubie never worked consistently. I thought about he worked a year with Costas.
There it is. This is the one I wanted.
Kind of bounced around
With Kester, he's done a lot of it.
Yeah, with radio. He's done. That's why
You add white, and it adds like a nice level.
No, just could not fit him in. I wanted to because he's terrific, but just from a team standpoint, he just was never with anybody consistently enough on television.
So you
There you go.
Stockton from the CBS.
That's pretty much it. Okay.
You have him? No, just Musburger from radio. I will say both of these are NBC vehicles.
Ryan Rucco and Doris Burke.
No.
How about Bob Costas and whoever he was working with?
Well, the primary person that he worked with at the tail end of the Bulls championship, and then he worked the 99 and 2000 finals as well, was Bob Costas and Doug Collins. I have that at 5.
Interesting. Costas and Collins were very good.
Yes.
How much? You have one more left?
I'm
glad you had Collins in there. He deserves it. So number 4 still.
Yes. They did 4 finals together.
During what period?
Mid-90s.
Wow. So I
Mid to late 90s.
Mid to late on NBC.
On NBC.
And it's not
Costas.
That could be Breen. And somebody.
Right, but
Hold on.
Pretty good team. Pretty memorable.
Not Costas. And is it a different Marv team?
Yes. It's
Different Marv?
Marv
and Magic?
No.
The Czar? We already did the Czar.
We already said the Czar.
A different Marv team.
He really hasn't done much since, so you probably just forgot about him.
And he's not a former player?
He's a former player.
He is a former player.
Yeah. Not a great player.
Not a great player.
I mean, you might know better than me.
Give us some Andrews. I wonder if Andrew's screaming this.
Give you a what?
Initial.
MG.
Not Mike Jerminski.
No. Close.
It's close. Mike?
No. It's not close to Mike.
Melvin Gormack. Made that name up. Give us the first name.
Matt.
Matt? Is he bald? No, I know who it is. It's the old coach from the Magic, Matt. Oh yeah. Matt.
Maybe he doesn't belong on the list after all.
Why don't you tell us now?
Matt Gukas.
Matt Gukas. That's who made. Why?
Well, why not? I mean, he worked with Marv. 94, 95, 96, 97, 4 straight NBA Finals. I mean, that was a main team in the 90s.
I hear you, but I did
tell you that I did. Well, but who am I missing? Because the TNT guys haven't been together long enough, right? With Marv, Weber, and Miller. I think very soon, but Weber's very new to it.
I don't know, man. Obviously, this is recency bias. But to me, Marvin Reggie Miller is much more etched in my mind than
Matty Gukas.
the old Matt Gukas.
Well, you were just a child at the time.
No, mid-90s, I remember him. I actually do remember him. He was fine.
But, so you would Stockton and Heinsohn in there?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I would.
But because that's your taste. You may not like Heinsohn. First of all, obviously Celtic fans feel differently, and he sort of has a voice of yesteryear. But Stockton and Heinsohn, that was a big era.
Forget about Heinsohn, though. To me, I don't think Stockton gets a fair shake. Stockton's voice tells you big event. There was just something about Dick Stockton's voice.
But I completely agree. And if I were to go play-by-play guy, Stockton certainly would be there. I mean, Stockton's tremendous. Stockton called.
He's so good.
I mean, not basketball, but he called Carlton Fisk's home run. He's one of the great
Let's be honest,
guys of all time.
I would say Dick Stockton's on the all-time underrated broadcaster list.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Is he still?
I think there's your next list. Yes, he's still with us.
No, I said
Can we get him?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Why don't you listen?
Is he still with Leslie
Killing
Visser?
people off. I don't do that.
he's still with Leslie Visser? You said no.
That's what I asked.
No.
They
Leslie
broke
is
up?
remarried. Leslie is remarried.
Yeah, I got to tell you, Andrew sent the text that sums it up. You know, it's tough that there's no Dick.
Excuse me?
And
I'm not going to ask you, RJ, because we can never run it.
and it's tough that there's no Hubie.
It's not fair. But it's
very hard for me to have a list with no Dick
I
Stockton
know, but
and
that's
no
why we got to
Hubie
come up with
Brown.
another list of best play-by-play. This is best booths.
But Hubie's color, and he's the best at it.
I know, but he's so good, and they bounce him around. He's never really been with a consistent partner since Kestisher. Kestisher's probably been the guy he's been with the longest.
Yeah, so if you were to do, what if you just did best all-time color analyst in sports?
Wow, that'd be a great Monday. That'd be a great Monday.
And no matter what the sport is.
Wow, that is so good because I could just think of a dozen off the top of my head.
It's
To narrow that down to 5 it would be a war. That would just start a war.
I mean, you think you start with number one's Madden final answer,
Right.
but you don't know. I
No,
mean,
that's number one.
That is the thing is that one's easy, but the other 4. Wow.
David Cohn's in the top 5.
No.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Well, then you know what?
If you
Why
don't
hire
think
him
so,
consistent?
if you
If
don't
he's
think
that
so,
good,
okay?
How
If you
many
don't
games
think
did he
so,
got to
then
do?
you're not listening.
125? Then he's
Yeah.
on 125. Don't
Well,
give me the
that-
17 other color guys. If he's that good, give me to K. Cone. Bang.
Well,
Makes
then-
sense?
well, you're talking-
Freaking Kite. K. Cone. Bang.
Well,
125. Get it
Krug
done.
and Kite do not do every game, so
No,
pipe down.
Well, but unfortunately, because of illness.
That might be my favorite ones.
That doesn't mean
The
that
08
David
jerseys.
Cohn's not the greatest. It's just the way we do things, I guess.
Alright.
Well, he would be a great player if they let him play every day, but he doesn't. So he doesn't. He's not.
You're taking on
See,
some
I
heavy
can't-
hitters right now.
Listen, I love David. I'm not putting him on a list of the top 5 color commentators when
Of
he
all time.
barely works. He barely works
He
part
does
time.
70 games. Stop it. Barely works.
You just pulled that
You're
right
a
out of your
clown.
mouth.
He does. He did 75 games last year.
Peter, in 125 possible opportunities to work, 70's not enough.
I agree.
First of all, you're wrong.
No,
It's
I'm not.
150. It's 150 opportunities to work.
Yeah, it's worse than you're saying.
Yeah. So how
Big
many
news,
games are
Peter,
there?
for you. Big
Well,
news.
you do 125. That's right.
I do 130.
150 games. He does 70. No, you're not in the conversation. Sorry. Out.
Well, how many did Madden do? 16? Take a walk, okay?
He did every one that he was supposed to do.
It's not size that matters.
He did
It's
every
what you do
one.
with it.
Every Sunday,
Wow, okay.
the main game on CBS, it was him.
Yeah,
He
if
didn't
it's
do
a big
4.
Yankee game on, yes, you know
Guy
what?
drove
David
across
Cohn is
the
there.
country to do every
David
single
Cohn
game.
is there. If it's
No,
a big
you know
game.
how many times? You know how many times there's an opportunity to work on yes during the season? 150. Now it's not his fault, but he should. If he's that good, then you're a moron not to put him on 150 times. If this is, I'll throw it out there, and maybe Filippelli's listening.
His name, don't you call him.
Oh shit, you can change the pinstripes.
You call him Flip or Mr. Filippelli.
Huh. How do you like that?
All right? If Peter, back me here.
Well, no.
All right? If he is one of the top 5 analysts in
Of
the
all time.
history of television, then you're a moron for not having
letting him work 150 games.
It's awesome.
I will say, Michael, it's a hard argument if you think he's a top 5 all time or that he only gets half
He doesn't work. He doesn't not work 150 games because Flip doesn't want him to. He happens to have maybe $50 million in the bank, and maybe he doesn't want to work 150 games.
Then he doesn't want to be great.
He is great already.
David Cohn doesn't want to be in the top 5.
He is in the top 5. If he did 6 games a year, he'd be in the top 5. You don't know what you're talking about.
You do it top 5 with David Cohn, and see how that works out for you. When you're gonna have to leave somebody amazing off that list that doesn't mind working.
The guy has a Cy Young Award that carries around in his back pocket as a goof.
What is that? What is that?
5 World Series rings.
What does that do?
And he's not only is he.
Well, Michael K., could you please, like, firmly remove David Cohn's dick out of your mouth? Jesus Christ, dude.
All the numbers and stuff like that.
He's very good.
No, he's not very good. He's great.
Not the top. Then
He's in the top 3.
screwing up. Then somebody's screwing up. That this gift to God is only working 70 of a possible 150 games. Then somebody's dropping the ball.
You're putting him in
David's
over.
dropping the ball. Flip's dropping the ball. Somebody's dropping it because it's a huge mistake.
There's a good chance, Peter, that this show will be the last time you get to show your hairy arms. We might be taking off the simulcast after this outburst by this animal.
Well, and also, we're not going to have time for last one standing. We got to hurry up here. This is
All right, goodbye. The last one standing is coming up next on the SN 98.7 ESPN.
When you design a shirt to be worn untucked, bigger guy, you do it for everybody. Broad shoulders, waist, all shapes and sizes.
Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Ooh, I like this.
I don't think I really have anything. We fit all men at the perfect length. More than 50 size options. For everyone yet to experience the all shapes and sizes fit of Untuck It, we say
Untuck yourself. Oh, untuck it, guy. Shut up. Yes.
We know you miss the games and all the action.
The crowd, the cheer,
Trust us. We miss it too.
We miss the competition.
the energy, the crap of the back.
Spectacular play.
Walking out on the green grass.
The passion from the stand at Yankee Stadium.
I miss interacting with the fans. I miss the vote, the adrenaline, and the excitement.
And when the games come back,
When it's time for tip-off.
I want to know who's having sex with Sarah Kustok. Can someone tell me that, please? Because she is a fucking knockout.
but for now,
If we have to be alone,
Didn't even know she played women's basketball. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm totally cool with it. I think it's sexy that she's a basketball player, but fucking A, is she sexy. God damn.
Go behind the scenes in Brooklyn. Super exciting, man. It's a new part of my career. Gear up for a big season with Brooklyn Nets Magazine.
There you go.
New episodes every month, only on Yes. Unpredictable.
It was a bad experience for the fans. I had a great time.
Unfiltered. I was so crappy all day.
I don't know.
Prohibited hoop star. Come on, go road tripping with this week's guest, James Worthy. I used to be a fan. Wednesday night at 10, right here on Yes.
James Worthy. Such a great basketball name. What's your name? James Worthy. James Worthy. Yeah, James Worthy is my name. I'm a basketball player. Alright.
Visit the Harris website at steveharrisroofing.com. Harris Roofing Special. It's about trust.
We are dedicated to our veterans and Dakota Service Dogs. Invisible wounds are the hardest to heal. Join us in supporting Dakota Service Dogs mission. I was a detective with the New York City Police Department and responded to 9/11. So I was in treatment for just about 10 years. Since I've had Theo, my daily life has changed dramatically. He's there unconditionally and know that he doesn't judge. Every dog is trained and placed for free, but our mission to volunteer, donate, get involved.
In the 50s, sod farmers invented hydroseeding as the easiest way to grow beautiful grass. But you're still doing this. You want a great-looking lawn, but have dry spots, dog spots, high traffic areas, and shade. What a nightmare. You seed, water, and wait. But the only thing growing are the weeds.
It's no wonder the seed gets washed away, blown away by wind, and eaten by birds. Not anymore. Introducing the revolutionary Hydro Moose Liquid Lawn with spray and stay technology. The grass grows where you spray it. Start growing with ease. If you can water your lawn, you can hydro seed. Simply attach to any garden hose and turn the dial to seed. Forget the guesswork. Hydro Moose shows you exactly where you're planted. The Green Moose formula contains an eco-friendly sticking solution that attaches the seed to the soil and a conditioner to loosen hard dirt. Looking lawn. We sprayed Hydro Moose on this vertical burlap wall. And the grass grows like crazy. Even on a vertical wall.
The 1993 NBA Finals. Tonight, the Chicago Bulls take on the Phoenix Suns.
It's never been faster or easier to get professional results at a fraction of the cost. So why pay a fortune for solid speed the old-fashioned way when you can get the Hydro Moose kit for only $19.95 to bring your lawn back to life? That's enough to do 100 spots or 50 square feet. But call now and we'll double the coverage.
I like that jersey too.
200 spots
I like
or
that jersey
100 square
very,
feet.
very much.
Don't forget to ask the operator for
Looks very college.
acreage discounts. So don't put up with this when you can have this.
It looks very college. I should have a white logo, a Yankee logo, so I can go on the shorts. All right, let's roll it. Why?
Hey, hello there. How's everyone doing? Hi. Welcome to Last One Standing. This is just for pride because Michael lost yesterday and in doing so lost the week to Don. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you.
But Michael, you're going to be up first today. Great. Obviously, some things happened yesterday that were sad and horrifying. And that's been the story of the week, but it's where we are. So, what about last week when I won? Yeah, you had a big week last week. There's no doubt about it. So let's get started, and let's play a little bit of Last One Standing. Michael, you still have a phone a friend. Don, you have your Ask RJ and your phone a friend. Yes. Hey, Michael, in the 8th inning of Game 2 of the 2007 ALDS between the Yankees and Indians, Java Chamberlain was memorably swarmed by this insect.
Mosquitoes. Or flies. They were flies.
I couldn't hear you very well. Can you repeat that? Midges.
Which I never heard of until that day.
Me neither. That's correct, though.
Yep.
Hey, Don.
Hi.
Since the Giants won the Super Bowl way back in 2011, they've made the playoffs just one time.
Oh, sure.
Please name the coach who led them there.
The coach would be Ben McAdoo. Final answer.
That's correct.
Hey, Michael.
Michael, what was the moment that prompted Jack Buck's famous call of "We'll see you tomorrow night"?
There you go. Oh, there's my backup uniform.
Kirby Puckett's home run in Game 6 of the 1991 World Series.
I don't know what these are. Accessory color. I don't know what that means. So I'm not gonna worry.
That's correct.
Keep into alright.
Good job, man. Great job.
Joe honored his father in 2011 with a similar call.
Hey, Don.
Saving all my assets. I'm gonna shut this remote off soon because it's dying.
Incorrect. Game over. Final answer.
Okay.
Well, what's wrong with you? Why'd you do that? Muggsy Bogues? Yes, Spud Webb.
Socks and stuff. Is that what that is? Oh.
I just confused the
Do,
two.
do, 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 do,
One thing
do.
to remember, Spud Webb could dunk. Muggsy Bogues.
I just love that the Yankee logo's there. That's fucking awesome to me.
That was legitimate incorrect. I really thought.
Alright, I got one side done, the west done. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go pee and change this remote because it's dying. So I'll get right back.
Really?
I know already. I didn't do the Eastern Conference yet. I'm doing it right now.
But I've never had higher than an 87, and it still says.
Well, at least most of them. I didn't get to this section yet. 'Cause there's a Bucks team from like the AA70s, I think. What I was gonna use? Right here. Yeah, the 70, 71 Bucks. I don't know who's on that team, but I don't care. As I said before, I'm going with the 93 Bulls. Jordan was younger. He was more of a scorer then. And Scotty was in his prime. Scotty was very young, and they had Horace Grant, which was a very good team. Plus, I want Dennis Rodman on the Bad Boy Pistons. So, when it comes to the Cleveland Cavaliers, I'm going with the 89-90 Cavs.
Now you just made it sound like an insult. That's the wrong part.
I was having fun. So you're saying it's a split.
The Pacers are what blew my mind. They don't have the 90s Pacers. And originally I picked the all-time Pacers, and I don't want to do that because Paul George is on the Clippers, and I don't want him on two teams. So unfortunately, the Pacers are staying as is. Nothing I can do about that. I am getting the Bad Boy Pistons. Bad Boy Pistons. I was thinking about going with the old 76s because you get Dr. J, I guess, which would be pretty cool to play Dr. J. But I was thinking, like, then you lose Joel Embiid, we're gonna lose Ben Simmons. But I'm fine with that because you're losing a bunch of other players. Who gives a shit about them fucking players anyway, right? I don't give a shit about them. I want Dominique Wilkins in this league, so.
Also, I wanted to announce this. This is big breaking news.
Dominique Wilkins. We're gonna. Originally, I was doing the big three Heat. Right? Yeah, this one doing big three because I want LeBron in this league.
Oh, really? Cool. Yep. He is. He wrote his first blog. I'm sorry. That's not an indigestion. This might be one of the happiest days of his.
The Charlotte Hornets. I'm going. Well, you know what the problem is with this? Muggsy Bogues is on this team, and I wanted to go with the early '90s Charlotte Hornets.
Can I ask you a question? So now we can get a spot with Ballard.
So I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do with the Raptors? I'm gonna go with the regular Raptors team.
How much is he getting paid to blog? He hasn't told me how big his salary is. You know why? It's nothing. That's why. Nothing.
Oh, I know it's Paul George's fist.
Anyway, let's
Yeah.
towel off. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. Rob Manfred was on CNN yesterday with Anderson Cooper and Sanjay Gupta. Who, by the way, Sanjay Gupta, look it up, everybody.
Oh fuck, who was that? Who was here?
Twin separated at birth to Frank.
Oh, Raptors.
Take a look. We'll be back in just a moment on Yes and 98.7 ESPN.
Yeah, I like that logo anyway. Plus that with this 93, you know what sucks? The 93, 94 Rockets. I don't know if they didn't have Charles Barkley because he didn't win a ring. That's crazy that Charles Barkley is in this game. That blows my mind. Right. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this team right now? Who knows replacing? No. Who the fuck was right here just a second ago? God damn it, I gotta go back on my stream and look. The Magic. I'm not even high, folks. Yeah, if I could slip my mind. I haven't smoked since Matt was here. It was a while ago. Plus, I like the old school Magic logo. Like, the new Magic logo is nice, but I like that old one. I remember when they were like the toast of the fucking basketball world when Shaq and fucking Penny were there. I'm just going with that weird Wizards team from the right there, 0607 Warriors. There you go, people. That's my league. Now, let's make sure. Ah, there we go, folks. Oh, yeah, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. Alright, cool. Alright, so the only thing.
Everyone loves the benefits of compression socks, but they're just so hard to get on. Until now, introducing the all-new Copperfit Energy Socks, redesigned for the first ever easy on, easy off fit to help reduce swelling, relieve tired, achy muscles, and provide energizing.
I'm going with the original rules. The first round was best of 3. Then after that was all best of 7. Or best of 5, I'm sorry. Salary cap is off. Hey, they will. Why wouldn't they match, dude? I'll try, but the accessory thing wasn't working when I was going into it. Don't tell me for the cap is off. Yep. Dope.
A soft cushion footbed for all-day comfort. I'm on my feet at least 9 to 10 hours a day. These were fantastic. A lot of compression socks are a little too thin, especially for what I do.
I can go in auto.
Wear these every day. Feel more energized. Feel more active. Just feel better.
They just hug your leg. It relieves all the pressure that you have. I have so much energy, I can go. Hey, you wanted that?
The first ever easy on, easy off compression socks. The most comfortable compression socks
Those my
ever wear.
idiotic self. Auto generate rookies. Now I'm gonna load that draft class like I did before.
Call 1-800-290-9352.
Is this the newest one?
Second pair of compression socks free.
I've never felt anything like it before.
I don't know. Or is it the 2021 draft? No, right? It's got to be the 2020 draft because that's this year, right? During this period, you will be able to protect the players you do not wish to expose during the upcoming expansion draft. But I'm an expansion team, so it doesn't matter.
If he's that good, then you're a moron not to put him on 150 guys. He happens to have maybe $50 million in the bank, and maybe he doesn't want to work 150 games.
Here we go.
He is great already. Then David Cohn doesn't want to be in the top 5. He is in the top 5. If he did 6 games a year, he'd be in the top 5. You don't know what you're talking about. With David Cohn. And see how that works out for you.
This is the Michael K. Show.
When I say he's the best, he's the best. But he's not.
There you go. It's Shibuya Rokai.
You know, by the time this run of the show is over, Don will have alienated and insulted every possible guest
You're all
he can.
joining
That's
me.
his goal. Because you know what? Because he thinks guests are whack.
And I'm not even done creating players. I just wanted to sign you guys, and I'm glad I did it because I found out that I needed to shut off the salary cap.
In the tough spot of having to express that honesty and making somebody that I love look bad. Nobody is putting David Cohn in the conversation, the top 5 analysts of all time. I am. Then there's something wrong with you.
Why would I offer him the minimum contract? Why can't I offer him max?
He's a friend of yours, and I get it. Well, wait a second. John Flaherty's a friend of mine. Paul O'Neill's a friend of mine.
Oh, my roster is filled. Okay, wait.
David Cohn is the best analyst in baseball living right now. Well, no, but we were talking history. Now you're changing. And I'm saying history too. And now I have to be the one, Peter, that the brutal honesty.
We got Dennis Rodman. Oh my God, I didn't. Oh, that's fucking. I'm so happy. Oh, I get the worm.
When he spins, well, that's why I'm not doing like best local announcers. Why don't you do it? Why don't you insult me? Spit in my face. Do it. Well, you wouldn't be number 1 of local announcers all time. I'm not making your list for you. You do what you want, okay? No, but now you've spun it into where I have to give my opinion on what I think.
Yeah, I have Carmelo Anthony too. Wow.
You need to be number 1 local announcer ever.
Marcus Sol. Okay. Pretty good backup team. I don't have to really make anybody else. Julio Okafor.
Yeah, he would be in the local.
Or Irving Johnson. Wow.
Well, you got into it, but you know what? I'll feel bad if David Cohn never comes on again. But I'm gonna have to be the one. You're gonna get him on, and I'm gonna have to say it to his face, which is unfair. But I'm not gonna let you throw something out there and not break it down and discuss it. You can't throw David Cohn as a top 5 analyst of all time. It's ridiculous. He would think it's ridiculous. You know what? Because he's a humble dude. I am a very bright person, and I know a great analyst. He's not great. He's stupendous. Wow, I never heard that one. And I agree with you. But
Everybody's making 117 million. That's fucking fantastic.
I don't think that anybody that works for the Yes Network, other than maybe Iron Eagle, gets the respect they deserve because there's an anti-Yankee bias. So many people say the best analyst in baseball in this city are Keith and Ron, and they're great.
Oh.
And for some reason they leave off David. David is better than anybody. I gotta tell you, David is better than Darling and Hernandez. And this from a Met fan. And I think, and I think they're great. But
Eddie Jones. I guess I could release Eddie Jones. I don't really need him.
I would agree with you that the love of the Mets, really good. The love of the Mets booth, as good as it is exaggerated because it's the Mets and media trying to stick it to the Yankees.
This is Reggie Jackson. It's not even Ray Allen. All right, so
I do think you get hurt. I've said this on the air.
I'm gonna need another fucking shooting guard because God forbid one of us needs a break.
I think if you settle into
Okay. I was thinking he's a 79 overall, so he's not bad, Reggie Jackson.
you would probably get a lot more love.
Oh, I do have Ray Allen. All right, never mind. I got Ray Allen. I have an old Ray Allen, but I have Ray Allen nonetheless.
But you're right. What David can do.
And I got Carmelo Anthony at 77, Dennis Rodman at 82. This is 28-year-old Dennis Rodman. This is from the Bad Boy Pistons we took him from. I'm shocked.
He's not caught up in telling old stories. He knows the game right.
And then I got Marcus Sol.
Anybody that's done, and I appreciate that. But when you start throwing him in with the Maddens and Tim McCarver and QB Brown, no, that's silly. Rob Manfred was on CNN last night, and I thought he handled himself very well. Talked about an 80-page booklet that has been given to the players about how they're going to deal with testing and isolation.
I mean, I'm happy to have Carmelo Anthony, but I really don't need him. But what I could do is Carton. Well, this guy's an overall is an 80. All right, Karen Butler. All right. Because what I was going to do was lower him to a small forward. I don't know. I got Rodman and Jenkins. I don't need him at small forward. But he's got a lower rating than this guy.
How much is the sport worth again? $10.6 billion. $10.6 billion.
Deciding whether or not I need to create more guys to just round out the team.
It's got to be in that vicinity then, right?
Or if I should rock out with this. I mean, I can always create as we go, and they just sign, right?
Let's see him.
You know what? We've been waiting all this time. I should play a little bit. Let me play a little bit.
Big business, but we're a seasonal business, and unfortunately, this crisis.
Artie is 5'10", I'm 5'11". We're about the same height, so we could play. It's fine. He could play two guards.
The losses for the owners could approach $4 billion.
That's actually a little lower than I thought. I thought it could be more. I'd be more.
Let's see what we look like, Artie.
Because if it's a $10.6 billion.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
$170 million to the players through the middle of May.
Oh shit, that looks great.
But you won't have any income coming in either. There'll be no tickets, no TV money. So where is that 10.6 billion? Where? Unless he's saying values of franchises would drop by 4.6 billion. I don't know, or 4 billion. But that's still a lot of money.
And here's again, I'm not signing with either because I think both Pac's on both their houses, right? If they don't end up canceling the season, but I don't buy the whole Book Shambi. Well, they have the risk because that's the way it works in business. You take the risk. When do the employees ever have to pay for the risk that you take? Especially
all around the country right now. All around the country.
I said especially when your contracts are guaranteed. But I think people look at it kind of the wrong way.
The accessory color is off. I see what you're talking about. It's too blue. It's too light blue, or whatever.
But a lot of them are billionaires from businesses that are outside of baseball. And when you lose that much money in just your baseball business,
I'll jump into the accessory color thing in a second. Give me a minute.
Do I want to stay in this? Because if they own 4 or 5 different things, Michael, and one of the things that they own,
you know what? I'm going with the '93 Jordans because I really like those with the strap.
They happen to lose of those $4 billion. They might be thinking about getting out of town, right? I don't want to be in this. If risk is this severe, then I'm going to want to get out. Or if I'm going to stay in, boy, am I going to tighten things up a little bit. And that's what the players have to pay attention to, because they're going to get their money back somewhere. So if they don't get it back now in these negotiations, it might be how much money they pay a free agent down the road. And the teams that are really hurt financially, Michael, that's a team that might not
How do I fix that?
I don't think anybody's going to divest themselves of the team. I don't think that any teams are going to go out of business. Baseball would prop them up like they propped up the Mets, although you don't want a lot of teams to be in that situation. But the teams will be hurt because I read that they said that if they do baseball, this is going to be $150 million per team.
Ah, you got the sign.
I don't know if you were right or not, but you said it with conviction. By saying you can't sign a free agent
Home
for the next
accessory.
5 years was because the Players Association would never agree to that because
Oh, I see now. All right, Artie, I got you now.
that ends up
Thanks, bud. I appreciate that.
But this pandemic, if you cripple them by wanting to not take a haircut, or possibly canceling the season because you don't want to play,
it's going to be paid next year.
You might take 10 teams out of free agency next year.
Yep.
We're like, I'm not going to sign. I can't sign anybody. You know, does the Players Association want that to happen? You got to play. Listen, I understand it's a bad optic and all that, and I get fundamentally what Snell and Harper are saying because they've already negotiated and all that. And they
beautiful.
Right at the end of the day.
What are you thinking now, Boog? We're looking pretty fucking good.
Because you're still going to get hurt by not playing. If not next year, down the road.
I would agree with you. I think that a lot of guys will be hurt in free agency. We'll see. Also, you mentioned Bryce Harper. He said that Blake Snell had the guts to say what a lot of people fear, and he agrees with him. And he gives him applause for saying it. And Bryce now joins the list of people like, just don't get it. Nobody is saying that what Blake Snell said is wrong. No one. I've read nowhere, heard anywhere that what he said was wrong. Was wrong. How does Bryce Harper not see that? If that's the way the players feel, and they have every right to feel that way, then tell Tony Clark we're not playing if you get a penny less than $1 to $1 pro raise. That's it. That's the guy who has to know that. Not the guy whose family is scraping to put food on the table because mom and dad have both lost their jobs and grandma's dead from the coronavirus. They don't need to hear that. If the players don't get that, then they are absolutely tone deaf clueless.
So now we have Bryce Harper on top of Blake Snell.
And I mentioned yesterday the lack of leadership within the union of trying to kind of tone down that message from Snell, and one of the biggest things in sport is attitude.
Now, the one thing that the
Give me a
players
second, guys. I'm just loading up my vape.
and Jeff Saturday, owner there, last week.
I guess so Bryce Harper now is siding with Snell, huh? I'm telling you, they're not going to play baseball this year, and it's going to lead to like a strike or some shit.
They would pay $170 million
Crazy.
to the players to tie them over for the beginning month and a half of the season. The players would sign away the fight, the possible fight to get all their salary for force majeure, which is an act of God, which what this virus is, you think it is. And they feel that was the agreement. That if they did come back, they would be paid according to the amount of games they played. But there is a line in there that tells you that if we don't play in front of people, we might revisit this.
All right, hold on.
Now, the players say that line doesn't mean anything. That even
Light at you right now.
didn't have
You really want those gold Jordans?
think they complain about fans or they
Okay.
would deal. If you talk to 10 labor lawyers about what that clause means, 5 will say there is no argument. The players get paid per the amount of games.
I gave you the Air Up Tempos. Those are my second favorite basketball shoe. But you want to rock Jordans, I ain't stopping you. But you want the 11s? Which one do you want? Oh, you want these gold ones? Which one did you want them for? All the alternate ones? Okay. You wanted navy Jordans? I don't know if they had navy blue Jordans. I gotta look. Let me see. I like how every one of his shoes there's a gold one.
And for the players to say it's black and white, that's the deal. That's the deal. That's the thing.
Oh, look at this.
That everybody's gonna have to get over.
Nice.
That's the one. Now the people that
Okay.
I'm talking to
And then
believe that the owners have
for the
right
shoe
to
away,
open it up.
you don't get like an alternate shoe, so I'll just for the away, I'll give you the gold ones.
Both sides want to play, and that money is not going to stand in the way of this. Somehow it's going to get done. But I believe that somebody's got to blink a little bit harder than somebody else.
Now, the CBA is up, what, at the end of next year, right?
Yes.
So, the fact that you could put language in that could be interpreted different ways is an awful job by the owners.
Or the player signed it, too.
Right, but what I'm saying is that you got to make sure the language is clear, so it's not 50-50. If you're telling me that 10 lawyers look at it,
They look weird. They don't look gold. They look bronze.
Somewhat unclear. Or it's nebulous. But did the players really think, or do they think right now? And this is a very distinct possibility too, as scary as it is to say, is that there's a good chance, Michael, there won't be any fans all of next year.
There's a chance.
So you're telling me the players would still
All
fight?
right, so you want the gold away? You got it.
Keep everything the same if they went a whole season without fans?
No, black for the away. All right, you want black ones for the away?
And you don't think the owners would be hurt?
All right.
Of course they would. I mean,
Trying to give everybody different shoes. I don't want everybody to wear the same fucking ones.
We don't know. I mean, they're going to come back and play, obviously.
Ooh.
But we don't know when fans are going to come back. We speculate it'll be sometime early next year, but there's a good chance that we're going to be sitting here a year from now wondering when are they going to let the fans back in again, or when are they going to let it be filled to capacity? It'll be hemorrhaging money. All these sports would.
And somebody who's in the business of vaccines, I don't know if it's in the government or not, said that a vaccine for January is not unreasonable.
All right, so don't judge me, anybody, because I'm about to set my sliders, because I don't want to be screaming at the TV at 4 a.m.
Now, what I need to know is, because you hear dates.
Blow it out of your ass if you got a problem with it.
September, you're saying a vaccine by January. When they say a vaccine, does that mean
Inside
approved
shot
by the
success.
FDA and shipped out to doctors that when I can get it?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is it here we have it, but it's still going
Interesting.
to take a couple of months to get it approved by the FDA, to ship out everywhere? I want to know when I can actually go, get the shot, and comfortably.
And I haven't played this game in about over a year, so let's see.
If it's January.
All right, here we go.
It's still a long way off.
Go to training
but I
schedule,
read-
simulate through date.
You'll love this, Peter. I read a
The
post
Bronx
that
Bombers have made roster changes. Remember,
where somebody said
what would you like
the
to do?
vaccine
Auto addresses.
was developed
Adjust.
and made in China.
Let me adjust this rotation manually.
Like 70% of people said no. It could be made in a meth lab, and I would take it if it was approved by the FDA. I mean, what's wrong with people?
It's approved by the FDA, but
They're bona fide morons. Did you see the video of the reporter on
Just have the computer fix it.
12?
yeah, scary. In Long Island,
Yeah, trying to walk in Long Island, having everyone scream at him that he's fake news and attack him
That's awesome.
because he was trying to cover their protest.
I'm gonna play the first game.
I mean, people were out of their mind. People were really angry too.
Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, Shane Battier, Chris Bosh.
You could see they were livid.
I don't know why is Ray Allen starting over Artie. I don't understand that.
That the media is always wrong now. It's a
How do
lot
I
of
fix
damage
that?
that's gonna have to be undone. These are people who believe
I never.
free media is antithetical to being American. They literally
I never get it. They always bench you.
precisely that.
now
Because so many people and what they believe in will want amendments. But everybody forgets the amendment of freedom of the press. That's the one that should let go. Everything else will die on a hill about. But freedom of the press, no. You only want, everybody in the world wants the news that they want. That's how they listen to certain
It's amazing what become a video game, so they actually have fucking ads in the game.
Anything else is fake on both sides.
a lot of that comes from social
This
media
week
and
on
Facebook,
NBA
where
2K
they
TV.
get the information
Get ready
that
to
they know
vote.
that they want.
We have the Shoe Creator Challenge finalists. Plus, we chat with Kings rookie Kyle Guy. Skylar Gallagher wraps up his winning pick
I would
series.
want to remind everybody.
And we have your
Donald
top
Trump
plays.
is a very shrewd guy, and he was asked.
Yeah, they actually have the 2K TV option in the game, which is pretty impressive.
NBA 2K TV, we're so excited because this week we are announcing the finalists for the first ever NBA 2K Shoe Creator Challenge.
It's on tape. So much fun. He said, I say that because if they write something that I've done wrong, however, we are now narrowing it down to 4 different finalists in these categories. He knows exactly what he's doing. But
And you can create your own shoes in this game, people.
Did the phrase fake news exist before 2016? And they're just the absolute best. I never heard the term, and now you just hear people running around. That's all they say. It's not even something they came up with.
And I just thought about this, and I'm
There
wondering,
you go.
it's kind of a scary thought, just, when you talk about what happened on News 12 the other day, is that if sports may be the first entertainment that allows fans in, right? I think there's a better chance of seeing fans in Yankee Stadium than in Broadway. Would you say that's fair?
I think so. Broadway's inside. It's very tight.
Right. So, but also the fact that it's on television, you know that there are going to be people apprehensive to go, even if they're given an all clear to go to the ballparks. But the people that believe this is the flu are going to go. So are they going to use being
Here we
at
go.
a ballpark or a stadium a chance to show?
We're not home, obviously. We're not in the Bronx. We're not at the dugout, so.
What's going to the dividing line? Because people that believe it's just a flu are going to go.
Get the first possession.
So are you going to see what you saw in Long Island at Yankee Stadium at Citi
Now we'll
Field?
look at the starting lineup for the Bronx. Ingram is out there with Shake and Bake. And Silk. That's Big Smooth. And Scotty.
Boom.
Rocking down the middle. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself.
It's hard to see my score in the white.
Can't do that against good scores. Here's Theodosic. James wide open. Nails a wide open jump shot. What you put out is what you get back. LeBron sets up so
What did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Gotta change the controls. The stick used to be the dribble. That's not that no more. I just shot the ball. I hate that. Yeah, give me that ball. Give me that ball. Playing against Leroy Jenkins.
outside. Fires from 18. That one, no good.
There you go, Brandon.
Percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Ingram passes to short. It's good from long range.
I can't see my score at all.
Giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Teodosic. Right side Bosch.
Get that ball, Brandon. Yeah, boy.
Defensive effort just saved a basket. You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
James, the pass to Teodosic. And he gets the bucket.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
Here's shake and bake. Here's Tiny. And he banks in the lane.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass. Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And that
Oh,
one's
I'm terrible at defense in this game.
Teodosic just got his second basket.
Say, what the fuck am I doing?
Out of bounds.
Why is this stick shooting with the, like, I don't understand it. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make us taller. Don't worry. Pro stick pass type. Why is it shooting when I hit the stick then? What the fuck?
Invisible wounds are the hardest to heal. Join us in supporting Dakota Service Dogs mission. I was a detective with the New York City Police Department and responded to 9/11. So I was in treatment for dogs.
Alvin comes in for Jenkins. And Allen subbed in for Ingram. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Teodosic. Bosch trying to free himself up. Teodosic, no good. The Bronx lead by 3.
Again, I hit the stick. Oh, I'm so used to hitting the stick to dribble from the last game. I don't remember. I don't fucking know.
Here's Wade. He gets that one.
If you let Wade get the ball that deep, there really isn't anything you can do.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And that one, good.
Trade Ray Allen. I will. I'm actually not going to trade Ray Allen. I'm just going to change up all the fucking the rosters that you're starting and not him.
He's checked in for Shane Batty. Then for the Bronx, Marcus Earl checked in for Tiny.
I'm going to start changing the minutes too. I don't like this shit. Because it's a 6-minute fucking quarter. They shouldn't be subbing me out. And now I got this shitty team in here.
To the inside, Lewis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Point guard skills and a power forward body. The unique versatility of LeBron James.
Outside Jackson. And the Bronx tacks on 2.
Let me just double check on how to like do the fucking.
Compression gloves with short grip technology. Relief from painful muscle and joint soreness. Guaranteed for your money back.
Bank
Call 1-800-283-9142 or on the web at getcopperfieldgloves.com for only $19.99. Order right now and your shipping is free.
So it's this. That makes no sense.
I've used Copperfit before. This has helped my hands so much. These things work.
Feel better with copper-infused compression. Ask for it by name. Copperfit Compression Gloves.
An app on your phone or ask your smart speakers to play ESPN New York here 98.7 ESPN New York anywhere you go or don't go these days. Let's go.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
In Manhattan, Mike.
Here's
Dump the goddamn ball. What the fuck?
Lots of contact. Jackson with the strength to power through. Something he didn't have when he first entered the league. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's way too many buttons, dude. That's the problem with these games. That these sports games are turning into simulators. They're not games anymore. Like Madden's a football simulator. It said it. Sorry about that. No, look, Dennis. No colorful hair, no tattoos. Okay. Oh, hoo, hoo. Tough. Oh, no, no, no. There you go. Contest that shot. Beautiful. Almost went in. NBA Premier Week. Oh. Ah. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Not too small to dunk, but like Spud Webb. Look at you. I'm gonna make us a little taller. I'm gonna make you 6'2". Make me 6'3". Draw the foul. I know. Yeah, we're too small. You're right. I think last year I was like 6'4" and you were like 6'2". This year I made it our actual height. Oh, God damn it. Nice. I'm going to have to turn up the difficulty a little bit on the computer side. Nice. That's our Dirk Nowitzki, Artie. Brendan Lincoln. Smooth as silk. Yeah. Yeah. For sure, I got to turn up the difficulty. Nice. Ah! It's my man Johnny Kilroy. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Ah, okay. Nice. I don't even know if I'm winning. Woo! That was pretty. These were all players that I got off the supplemental draft. I didn't pick them up. Carmelo Anthony or anything like that. I'm glad to have them though. Oof, look at that. Like they show Karl Malone and Hakeem Olajuwon. That was awesome. Doesn't matter how short I am. Shake and bake. I'm gonna shake it, and then we're gonna bake it. We need fucking that lockdown defense. him up. Pick him up. Oh, Artie, you're doing it all, cuz. We're having rebounds. Melo's just happy to be back in New York, cuz. Never thought he'd be playing for the Bronx right now. This Reggie Jackson's pretty good. Young, hungry kid. Definitely got to make the names bigger. I'm 100% correct about that. The names, if the names look like shit, I might just Yankee them shits up and just take the names off. Just make the numbers bigger. Still got it. Right, Jesus Shuttlesworth. You guys can't hear the game sound? I hear it. It's in my headset. Unless YouTube muted it for the music. I don't know. It's all here. I can hear. Wow. Look at my new. I don't know why we get so tired. I feel like I've been playing more with these players than us. Beating them by like 40 something points. It's actually kind of pathetic. This is our coach, an Asian guy. It's great. Brandon comes on. I gotta ask him if I can get a new coach. Oh wow, I just got mad trophies. Okay. Mm. That's the difficulty a little bit because that was too easy. I also had an idea because I saw that the Miami Heat shorts. They had the logo on the shorts, right on the front. So I'm gonna do the same thing with the aways. Yeah, for sure doing with the aways. I'm gonna add this one too. As well. Yep. Fucking I lost it. Turtle. No way to shut this the shout out with the stick, huh? Kind of hoping that they had something where I could fucking shut the stick shot, because I don't like that. It's annoying. Pro stick function, dribble moves, shots, default, dribble moves. Alright, maybe that's it. Pro stick orientation, camera relative. I don't know what that means. Let's hope that works, man. Because that was driving me crazy. I kept shooting with the stick. I don't want to shoot with the goddamn stick. Head coach, Milan Mag. You can't just create a head coach. I would love to just create one. Eddie Hughes, Mitch Shirley, Michael Odom. Edit staff, there you go. Payments. Big Stein can't go down. Is it EI or IE? They spell it STEIN. There you go, boom. He's a fucking Yankees, buzz. Tangibles. GM is gonna be Dwayne Sharp. I like that name. I don't know why. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, I can't change his head. It looks like Bill Goldberg. That's a weird ass fucking head. What the fuck is wrong with some of these heads? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? They look like fucking mongoloids all over. What the fuck is wrong with them? Am I crazy? They all look like fucking like half-breed inbreds from fucking like medieval movies. Jesus Christ, though, what the fuck is like wrong with the fucking heads in this game? They're like horrifying. Look at Jesus Christ. They get progressively worse. They should go on. I'm assuming these are actual people's faces that like they wrapped around and did that thing. And if that's the case, I don't want it. I don't want to do it. It's horrifying. I don't have any women, so I guess I can't do a woman. This guy. Alright, further away he looks okay, but Jesus Christ, close up. It's so fucking terrible. I didn't see any women, which is crazy. I gotta get to sleep. Because I gotta go come down to the city today to get fucking meat. Like, I'm about to go play. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the color so I could see my fucking score. Jesus Christ, that was a Am I crazy or did this change? It did. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. I could be crazy. I haven't slept in 2 days. Thank you, Artie. You fucking brilliant son of a bitch. Isaiah Thomas, Joe Dumars, Mark McGuire, Bill Lambier, Zach Randolph. They get Zach Randolph. That's what happens when you get rid of Dennis Rodman. We got Dennis, bitch. Fuck yous. Oh. That head looks like me in the crowd. Holy shit. I don't know what the hell happened to our home jerseys. I'm gonna have to fix that. There's a problem there. I'm gonna fix that right now. I don't know what the hell that's going on there. Trying to make sure nothing happened to our jerseys because for some reason. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Why we have the? Why did it cross our? Oh, you know what else too I wanted to do? I gotta make the last name bigger. Yeah, see, it's going this way. It's not going the way I need it to. And I can't for some reason. Yeah, see? It's not operation. Yeah, for some reason it won't scale wide. It's just scaling length. I don't understand that. Really, for some reason, for the life of me. Let me try that. Maybe it'll separate with the names. Curvature. Oh, okay, there you go. I like these home jerseys, and I don't want to lose my shit. There we go. Got rid of it. All right, beautiful. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm here, brother. I'm playing. I told you I was going to be up till about 7. Ooh, Silk, Brandon. That's your nickname, Silk. Dude, if this fucking court had pinstripes, it'd be done. I might win for best court. Ooh, give me that. Yeah, Artie said the same thing. I don't know what the hell's going on. I can hear, no problem. Hold on, let me try something. Let me know if this works, because this might be the problem. Oh, knocks at him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if something happened. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I shut the music off too, so it can't be the music. But the game, like when the game's playing, there is music, like in the arena. So I don't know. How did I mute the game volume? How do you do that? I don't know how that did that. How did I do that? But the whistle still works. I hear it on my TV. And you can hear me. If I was muted, you wouldn't be able to hear anything. I think this game is a little glitched because it just glitched before, where I had to change the jerseys back because it molded 2 jerseys together into one. Yeah, I think what happened was I switched it to my headphone audio, and that's why, because I wanted to hear the game in my headphones because I got the air conditioner on. You can hear the game audio and everything now, Brandon. If, like I said, if in that key, if in the 3-point line it was pinstripe, this thing would have been perfect. It's court. I don't know. I don't know this crazy how Steinbrenner wants in here. Big Stein can't go down. I gotta shut off like stamina or something because this fucking shit with you guys getting out of the game within 2 minutes is asinine. The worm, come on, Dennis. I got Dennis in the supplemental draft. Yeah, I might take the names off the back of the jersey because I can't make them any bigger. They look like shit. I don't like the way they look. I don't know if maybe it's the font. I don't know if I can change the font. I'm gonna check after this game. Like right now, like. Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, see, my bench is bad. It's like the fucking. It's like when LeBron James leaves the court with the Cavs. Right, there you go. There we go. I got Ray Allen. A very old Ray Allen. But that motherfucker still got it. I got this Reggie Jackson and Ray Allen. And I got Dennis Rodman coming off the bench, dude. So the bench isn't bad. And I think I got a pretty good center, too. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I really like these jerseys. I just love the fact that the logo's in the game. I was able to get the logo so quickly into the game. I know what you're thinking. How easily you're amused. You're like a 6-year-old. That's the little things, man. Why are we getting so tired? I don't understand this. I also got Marcus All. That's why my center is my backup center, Marcus All. Oh, sweet life butter, cause. What's up, bud? How's it going, man?
I'm exhausted.
Welcome to the patty.
Oh, I'm coming to rub my feet right now.
Huh. Gotta get yourself a girlfriend.
I already have one of those, but you know, it's kind of not here right now. It's kind of a sticking point.
Stick in it.
Stick in it. It's also like finally getting warm outside.
Yeah, I got the air conditioner on right now, dude. I'm freezing.
Yeah, we have the windows open. I haven't turned the air conditioner on yet.
No, it's muggy as shit down here. It's freezing in this
Yeah, a
room.
little bit.
Yeah. So I got the air conditioner on. I get to see the fucking mist outside. It's thick. The air is thick. So. Artie, are you out? How's work going, man? My nickname is Shake It Bait. Oh,
Easy go
God.
to the D train. 30 seconds. Oh.
Yeah, I figured out how to shut the stick off that shoots. Now I'm good.
Good. Yeah, but the buttons are a lot easier. It's just
I figured
like
I figured out my problem with Madden. Last year, I fucked with the settings, the sliders and shit.
Right.
I had custom settings. I had to do it again. So I set it up. Yeah, I set it up this morning. And I ran through most of my my franchise. I signed Antonio Brown. I had to make a whole offensive line. Dude, it's almost as if Nate Solder just lets people run by him.
Yeah, no. It's the people that he's trying to block against are so like the stats wise. There's
Yeah, and then I
such
was
a
reading his
mismatch.
stats, and he's only 77. Like his speed is dog shit.
Well, it's speed and all that stuff on a linebacker or an offensive lineman is pretty much irrelevant. What you want is awareness,
Yeah.
play recognition, pass blocking, and run blocking, or what they call impact blocking. Those are the main stats. Offensive linemen don't have to be fast. Offensive linemen don't have to tackle. Offensive linemen just have to be alert.
I have a bunch of funny names like Dick.
I saw Chunko Polio.
Yeah. Chanko Pulio.
I really just made people from wrestling steal.
I thought funnier names.
I'm a realism guy, you know me.
Johnny Kilroy. Johnny Kilroy was the name of the mysterious. Jordan lost his jersey and wear number 22. Yes, yeah. They were like, "Who is Johnny Kilroy?" His name was a commercial.
Sounds like a wrestler name.
Yeah. Like, Johnny Kilroy. Good old Johnny Kilroy.
Sounds like a good brother name if I ever heard one. I was listening to Talking Shop while I was at work today, and they had David Schultz on as the interview on one of the episodes. They're like short episodes; they only do like a half hour. That dude,
Dr. D.
Story. Yeah,
Yeah, he's a bad man. He's a bounty hunter.
Yeah, like 4,000 people he brought to justice.
Yeah, he's a fucking freak.
I think he's probably like one of those rare, legit tough guys in the biz.
Yeah, he was. That's why he smacked the shit out of that guy when he said it's fake.
And then on top of that, to then have to not just roll over and say, "Oh, okay, Vince, I'll do it just to keep my job." They said he was supposed to be the heel in that tag team main event at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but he apparently smacked Mike Tyson, Mr. T.
Yeah, he denies that. Like he's got some serious fucking beef with a lot of people.
Well, because they made him sound like a fucking animal, which he kind of is. But
they made him sound a lot worse than he actually was. Or they made him sound like he was like a psycho. Everything he did was done for
NYC Duke. I'll check out your channel. You give us a like and a subscribe, brother. I'll definitely check out your channel. Check it out right now.
He's a Duke of NYC. What's up? Good.
NYC Duke. I'll definitely check it out. I'll give you a follow, whatever. Just give us a follow back, man.
Whew.
What area is silk? Smooth as silk, cuz you like our fucking Dirk Nowitzki.
Yes. I mean, I spec'd around in my player, making different types of players. I definitely specialize as the pure shooter. Get me open, get me behind the line, and shoot. But I like to play. This time around, I played as a slasher because I wanted to do a little more dunking. I got sick and tired of only shooting threes, even though I would put up
How do you I know this sounds like a novice, but how do you dunk? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I just dunked.
Yeah, you got you
gotta hold R2. You gotta hold R2.
Yeah,
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you have to be at speed when you're pressing the jump button. You can't take.
Oh. Can't slow it up or whatever.
Yeah, you can't slow down. You have to be running as you're shooting, and no one's got to be in front of you. You gotta. It's all based on the animation. What are you gonna do in the city today? Oh, meet.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up meat, and my mom wants to see my brother, and I'm gonna go visit Artie for a little bit.
That's nice. Trying to get David to come up here today. But by like trying to be like, hey, you should come up here today. Not like offering like, hey, I'm gonna do this, this, and this if you come up here today. It's just like, hey, you should come up.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen you since fucking February.
I said I was coming to see you. Did you hear that part? I don't know how long I'm gonna stick around if it's hot out. I'll tell you that much right now.
The wave to him from the car. Hey!
Nice. Fucking smooth as silk. Brandon Ling getting buckets. Oh shit. You gotta get better at playing defense. He's trying to keep us ahead. Fuck, Pistons pretty fucking good, man.
Well, I also noticed that in this game that like, the CPU will like just make shots at will.
Yeah.
No matter the coverage, no matter. How I play the game is I go from hot and cold. I get really hot, I'll get off to a 15, 17 point lead. Right before
These are called the bombshells. The ladies are called the bombshells. I made that up. I just made that up.
Good. Good. Very, very accurate.
Yeah, right? Now I do fiction, I guess. I need a little bit of a better bench, but in terms of like, it's not a bad second team. Get that shit there, my man. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, smooth as butter. I always base him off Denzel Washington's character from He Got Game.
No.
And he's a big
I think you
afro.
did Leroy Jenkins after Andre 3000's character from Seven Bro.
No. It was a mix of the guy Denzel and the character from NBA Street.
Okay.
Oh, look at that lineup. Look at Patrick Ewing. I like that they showed them. They don't like it's not like glitched and they show like the current players.
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, they actually modeled like their faces and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Like they actually look like them. They're not just like generic. Like Patrick Ewing's not just like generic player who has a flat top and a mustache.
Yeah.
Well, I was telling you when you were trying to like put your face on those. Sometimes the face stuff, like if you could get it an overlay. Like you have to be like precise with it.
And it fucking counts. What's up?
Yeah,
it looks like it's stretched, right? It looks like it's weird.
Yeah, because you're not like essentially it's not taking your photo and then rendering it as a model in the game. It's taking your photo and then just like superimposing it over the player model.
Yeah.
So if your player model's nose doesn't meet the features of your actual nose,
it's weird. Yeah, it's gonna look weird. Yeah, no. I think I got us pretty good. What I did.
Kind of simple. I don't have to. All you have to do is just not make a guy with a chin and puffy cheeks.
There you go. So the game.
Today's a glorious day. You know what today is?
No, it's
Top Flight football returns. The
soc-
Bundesliga is back.
soccer.
Yes, European soccer is back.
Tomorrow, NASCAR's back.
Yes. More importantly, football is back. I will be one of many thousands of Americans that will probably be turning into German football for like really the first real time. I'm familiar with teams and who plays on them, but like I've never like watched for more than 10 minutes at a time.
It's funny to see the Pistons starting like a Luau Dang. It's like, wait, what?
Oh, because you did fantasy draft?
Yeah.
I'm saying if you're convinced MyLeague to get it, and Ming said he'll get it, we have at least 4 for a league. What was the other thing I had to tell you? Did you see Ariel Helwani's interview with The Undertaker?
Yeah, I did actually.
I always kind of figured him showing up at the UFC was a work.
Of course it was, yeah.
It's like when you hear it himself, he's like, yeah, I was sent there to start shit with Brock Lesnar to try to get him to come back.
And it worked. And he said it worked because shortly after he showed up.
Years after, not immediately. Like, I think by when did he come back? 2012, 2013?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. That was 2010.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 years after that.
And he had to just wrap that shit up, is what it was.
He had to look for the division to pass him by.
What out of your ass, Lambier?
Suck it, Lambier, suck it.
Stick the net.
Now, piece de resistance. Bong hit. I should finish the week with about an 1 acre wheat left. I'm very proud of myself.
It's good, dude.
Or I'm just like, I have to make this bud last me until Colin gets here at 6 o'clock. Oops. Oh well. 6 o'clock. Who cares?
Already as smooth as it gets, because puts us back 10. Back up by 10.
See what I see with like how it pendulums though, like it'll go hot and cold, and you won't. You're not changing up anything that you're doing. You're just every decision that you make, no matter what you make, is going to be the wrong decision. That's the biggest thing that I have about it. Like, I'll admit sometimes I make a mental lapse and I'll pass it to the wrong guy.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
But if I pass it to the right guy and all of a
Oh,
sudden,
then right back in this game.
yeah, all of a sudden, the guy who was defending me breaks out or like comes out of nowhere and breaks out and tips the ball away. That's that bullshit.
Oh, Eds is back. Oh, Angelo, Eds is back.
Window.
I almost threw my remote today, Madden. Nate Solder pissed me off that much.
Yeah, I was when you were playing last night. I was just like, oh, you might delete this game right now.
I was all my yeah. And then I was like, wait a minute, I did something last year that made this game a very pleasurable experience. Then I remembered what I did. I had fucked with the sliders and I got rid of Nate Solder. He wasn't on the team.
He was on the team last year. He just wasn't. He was rated higher
Yeah,
last
he's
year.
better, yeah.
He was like in the 80s last year, like 80, low
Yeah.
80s, not like super high 80s.
I guess, yeah, that might have been.
Because they're still coming off the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And
That's true, yeah, he was just signed with the Giants.
He was he's just coming off being Tom Brady's like lead protector.
Yeah.
So like obviously they gave him high pass blocking and stuff like that. But I think then he was one of the obviously they made adjustments. That's an actual job in the EA corporate structure. Madden ratings adjuster.
I gotta make me an already taller but too short. And beat up on these guys. They're taller than me.
Yes, that's the one. This is the one game where you do have to usually.
You gotta have height. Yeah. You gotta have some kind of height.
Yeah.
Because even like 6, I'm gonna make myself 6'3". I'm gonna make already 6'1", and it's still kind of short for NBA.
Yeah. You're like point guard level. You're like Chris Paul level.
Right now I'm 5'7". Artie's 5'7". I'm 5'10". And like we can get over people, but I can't. Like when they shoot, I can't block them. It's just too short.
Yeah, you can't block them, and they can block you easily too.
Yeah.
Because no matter how high you can jump, if you're 5'10", you could have 99 jumping. You're still not going to be able to jump as high as a guy who's a foot taller than you, and doesn't have the same level of jumping. He's just a foot taller than you. That was what I was when I tried to play. The one time I tried to play online, and I made the guy who was like physically accurate to myself.
Isaiah Thomas's having a fucking game. 16 points. Michelangelo. Answer's back. Shut up. What are you saying? Shut up.
Yeah, the my player stuff, like anytime you see somebody online, they're always like a rune protector, defense type spec, or pure shit.
Yeah. My sister's boyfriend came in here last night while I was playing Madden. He was talking to me. And he was telling me that he streams on PC. He plays like all the games and shit.
What does he play?
He plays still on PC. I don't know what exactly he was into right now when he was playing. But he plays a lot of shit apparently. And, I told him, let me get your game. Give me your gamer tag.
Does he stream on Twitch or Mixer?
Twitch. Okay. He makes money on Twitch. He's a partner on Twitch.
Get the fuck out of here! Really?
Yeah, he said he had a grind. So.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I just I've only ever met one person.
Ooh. Colangelo with 25 points.
He's from Newburgh?
I don't know, dude. Listen, I spoke to him briefly yesterday. I mean, he's cool. Very cool. I don't have an issue with him. And like I said, I told him, give me, next time, give me game tag or whatever. I was like, you just maybe make friends with us. I told him we play. He was like, yeah, I play all that stuff. He plays Red Dead. I was like, yeah, dude, I was on it all the time. I was like, we're like literally on it all the time. Red Dead or I said Red Dead or GTA. He was, yeah, I play both of them. I was like, yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo. I will gladly let him be our Sherpa up the mountain.
Of gamers.
I will be your Sherpa up the mountain of games.
You just want me to butch it up.
You just want me to butch it up, don't you?
Butch it up. Hey, Mini Rovers.
Just don't pretend that I love it when you suck on my cock.
Oh, you stick your cock right in my
My
ass. Yeah. This is why I haven't introduced you to my mother. You don't know how to turn it off,
No.
and you're so merry for everybody. And you know why your mother's so tightly wound? It's because she's in the closet.
In the closet too. Bobby, I will be your Sherpa.
I will be your Sherpa up the mountain of games.
Oh, you guys really love each other. Really do. So you guys suck each other's dicks.
All the time.
All the time.
All the time.
I didn't think you were in my demographic. What's your demographic?
Do you like
pussy?
Do you like pussy? Not you.
Not you. That is. I don't know anybody who could, like, name a cameo in the last 10 years that's better than that. Les Grossman. Tom Cruise is Les Grossman.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, no one saw that.
McConaughey in Wolf of
Wall Street? Yeah.
Maybe? Where, like, you only have...
I would also say Jackman in X-Men Apocalypse as Weapon X. That was pretty special. That might have been the most accurate thing Fox had ever done.
Yes. Okay. I'll go to George just because it was a cool moment, but he really didn't do anything in the moment other than that.
No. Well, yeah, go fuck yourself in First Class, which was pretty funny.
Yeah, like, go fuck yourself in First Class might have been funnier. Because that's the way he said it. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, Artie just drains. It keeps us up.
And that was the first time he had played Wolverine since those...
Yeah, since those were filmed.
Or since Logan, really.
Well, no, that was before Logan.
Wolverine.
Yeah. Bomber's balls.
Glenn Ross.
More like Glenn Gary suck his evil cock.
Stuck Robin's meaty cock.
Drop his hair in.
That's drop their hair nuts in your mouth.
I apologize ahead of time. I'm out of line here. But are you with gay porn? Yeah. You're guilty as charged. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking movies. Yeah.
I don't even want to watch the whole movie. I just like watching that scene.
That scene, yeah, exactly. It's alright. It's not a great movie. It's a good movie.
Yeah, well, you clearly tell that that's Kevin Smith at his best.
Yeah. With Craig, what's his face? Craig Robinson.
Yeah.
I'll get my Oprah money. Fuck you. It's only $100,000 too. It wasn't even that much.
Still fuck you money for some people.
For him, yeah. Some people,
yeah, I'm sure that's fucking you money. Not, move to an island money.
Bill Laimbeer looks like Christopher Reeve.
He kind of did. Fucking Bill Laimbeer.
Yeah.
Well, he was like, I'd only like again. That's a player that I'd only mostly just watched film of.
Yeah, I
That
never.
Was a guy. That was a guy. Yeah, because he was already out of the league by the time.
Yeah,
it was like
by the time I was watching,
basketball.
watching it religiously. Yeah, he was.
But like, when you go back and watch those films of those Pistons teams, he was like a borderline goon.
That's what he was. No, that's exactly what he was. Yeah, he was an enforcer.
Yeah.
Yeah. They sent him in the game to hurt people.
Yeah.
He beat the shit out of people. He didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, they called that the goon in hockey.
Yeah. They have Antoine Walker, I think, too. I don't know how they got Antoine Walker. Might be somebody else. What's fantasy draft?
Fantasy draft means because this is the only way that these players would be on that.
Well, no, it's the Pistons.
It's still the bad boy Pistons. Okay,
yeah.
Then somebody else must have either traded Antoine Walker or. Again, I don't know how deep that bench was. I can't name outside of the starting five.
Yeah. Now you're very, very welcome, NYC Duke. Please, if you don't mind returning the favor, I'd be greatly appreciated.
I'm more interested in Nicole's Twitch partner boyfriend.
I'll talk to him tomorrow. I'll talk to him later, whatever.
Yeah, man. Like, let's fucking.
I
hate to like encroach on his stream. Like that's kind of fucked up.
You gotta figure out. You gotta see how many people he streams to first.
I mean, if he's partner, you need an average of 75 viewers to qualify for partner. Qualify means they don't guarantee you partner. Like affiliate, you reach those benchmarks, you apply, you get in. Partner, you reach the same.
They're double teaming me now.
It's however many hours streamed in a month, however many separate days streamed in a month, followers, and then average viewers. 75. You have to average 75 average viewers.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Well, if he's getting that, then great. But I mean, because he asked me, what do you do? Where do you stream? I said, I stream to YouTube because that's where we have most of our numbers.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh. I was like, yeah. I usually get consistent views all night. Like right now, I got 4. It goes up to 10, 11, and it goes back down. It fluctuates.
Yeah.
I would love to get into those double digits constantly, and I'm sure in time it can get there.
That's what I'm saying. If we have to using Jen as the phone.
No, Jen will keep going. They played fucking Red Dead yesterday. I don't know if they were streaming. She was playing it last night. I was gonna come on, but I just was playing Madden, and then I started this, and I was like, I can use the break. Yeah, I can use the break.
So what are you gonna just do? Run bounties?
I'm already maxed out on bounty, so at this point it's just running shit to help you and Kevin. And that's why I want somebody else to get the game, because then I can just help them. That's how it works. You just wind up helping everybody else.
Still haven't talked to Lobes. Lobes is
I don't know. I think he went back to work, and that was it.
Oh, okay. So we'll never see him.
I don't know. It's up to him, dude. Totally up to him. He knows we still play. The lockdown's still in effect. In fact, it's till June. It might be down until June 13th. I heard.
Yeah.
I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, I heard. Like I said, I don't pay attention to the actual news. Apparently, it's not great as far as like numbers wise in Ulster County.
This Colangelo kid. He will not be denied. Isaiah Thomas is pissed though. He's like, fuck, you piece of shit. We're the bad boy Pistons. We're the bad boys.
We're the bad boy Pistons. I don't know why.
Oh, you playing division? Oh, so you didn't go to work, bud. How you feeling? How's your back, man? Is that what it is? Well, now he jumped back into it because he got the New York thing.
I still haven't finished.
Yeah, Jen was playing. I think Jen was playing that too with him.
Yeah, so I still haven't even like done any of the base set missions. I literally did the first 2 missions, and they were like such a fucking pain in the ass for me to solo. Just like I put it off. Like I'll play with this for somebody else.
Already that work. Or yeah, that's what he was playing Division yesterday. He wasn't playing Red Dead. She was playing Red Dead. He was playing Division. That's right. Yeah, she was on Red Dead. Yeah, she really likes Red Dead Redemption. She really likes that game. But I understand. That's why I think Sam would be into that game, because it's a very slow-paced game. You can get into it. You can learn how to play it. You know,
Yeah,
especially when we
there's
get
not
in
a
private
learning
rooms.
curve like there is.
No one's gonna fucking grief her. You know.
Yeah, there's not a learning curve like there is first-person shooters.
Exactly.
Overwatch, there's certainly a fucking learning curve. Dude.
Oh, absolutely. Which we'll be playing that tomorrow, by the way. On stream. Anybody's watching, we'll be playing that. Oh, he got his dailies and shit on Red Dead, and then he was doing, like, he's probably sick of Red Dead too. Like, he really just,
No, I'm the same way.
We hammered that game in the ass. Within 2 weeks, I maxed everything out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm a level 17 on Moonshiner, so I'm almost like maxed that out, and everything else is maxed out. I'm a level like, I think almost 80 already. Like, I don't get me wrong, I love the game, love playing it, but I love playing GTA too. So, like, it was the same thing. You need a break from GTA after that fucking double XP week. Like, I really took a lot out of me.
It was 2 weekends in a row where we.
I knew it was crazy because Artie wasn't playing it and I was playing it. That's when I knew, like, well, something's crazy because he's not even on it anymore.
Yeah.
And I was like, I guess he had his fill, but I was like, you know what, I can keep playing because you know what it was is everybody started buying it, so I was like, oh shit, this is great. Like, I just started playing it more and more people. Kenny got it. I'm playing with Kenny. Shit. Fuck it, I got time for one minute before I call it tonight, tomorrow morning. Alright, let me try one more thing with these fucking jersey names. This is really annoying me now.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute, look. No, yeah, see, it's just the number. Why can't you change the name font, man? Second player name? You edit this one better? That one looks like you can, yeah, holy shit. This one. Oh, no, you can't, never mind. Yeah, you can, holy shit, this one edits better.
Of all the dramatic things.
Of all the dramatic things. Alright, awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's oh, it's broken. Alright, cool. Why is it curving the wrong way? Oh my god, that's all I had to do?
What?
That was it. Fix the second one.
You'd be surprised sometimes. This is the most obvious shit in the world.
The only thing I don't like is it curves up, not down. Which I don't understand why, but whatever. Taking the fact that I can get it big. I don't like the colors though. That's another thing that's bothering me. color on the name of the sign.
That would be why. I was tired when I was getting out of work, but now that I'm home, I'm like,
That's usually how it happens, but
yeah, now I kind of don't want to go to sleep. Mostly if I smoke a little bit more weed, how I feel.
yay! Finally getting out for
Hooray!
Sunday. Artie and Jen are definitely down to play Overwatch.
You gotta tell me twice.
Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm ready to go.
As long as like we get some games in before I gotta do Spot Monkey. That's the only block of time on Sunday that I am booked up for.
Yeah.
7, 8 o'clock till 9:30 maybe, at the very least. Depending on when we start. We haven't really quite locked down a time. Now that it's getting later, we can start later. But
Artie said that he needs practice anyway, which is what I want to do anyway. I want to do practice.
yeah, if we get a full as many people as we can.
Yeah.
Then do practice rounds on medium.
He said we can do an evening sesh, so right before you do your thing, or after you do your
Yeah.
thing. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, like what we would instead of what we would play Red Dead, play ODub.
Beautiful.
Give me a chance to practice my tank skills.
Yeah, sure.
I still haven't played.
Oh, dude, I haven't slept in 2 days already. So, I mean.
Oh, really? You didn't go to sleep last night?
No, I didn't go to sleep, bro.
Yeah, because like I said, I came back from the bathroom and you weren't like talking. And I was like,
Oh, that's where you were? I thought you fell asleep.
No, I said I went to the bathroom. I said I'll be right back.
Oh,
I went to the bathroom.
yeah, I turned it off because I thought you fell asleep, and then I saw it, you left. I was like, oh yeah, he's probably done.
I mean, I was like winding down, but like yeah, when you came back and talked to a shit, and you're like, back. I didn't hear anything, and I was like, all right, well, it's fun.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more for the streamers out there.
This is for all the bitches and hoes and the Benzes, Jeeps, and Geos.
Bobby Jackson, Tyree Evans, Shane Battier, Paul Gasol, DeMarcus Cousins, the 05-06 Grizzlies.
That was the pre-boogie trade, yeah.
Yeah. I tried to put everybody's best team in. Do you know they gave no love to the Pacers? They didn't put Reggie Miller's Pacers in this game?
I mean,
that blew my fucking mind. And Charles Barkley's Suns or fucking 76ers isn't in this.
Well, I think Reggie and Charles might be image licensing rights because notice how he is not on the
2K thing.
Yeah. He's the only member of the NBA on TNT team not on the panel.
Yeah, you right.
So it might be an image thing.
Shane Battier's twin brother, Mark Battier, in Miami playing with the big three.
Here's my mustache and the evil Shane Battier.
Shane Battier has such a great name.
Shane Battier is literally one of the most bland players to ever leave.
No, yeah, it is.
But again, that's the product of Duke. Like, not really breed a lot of problematic guys. They don't recruit problematic guys.
Yo, look at all the earth shaking that rim.
There are people that believe it's a college basketball conspiracy theory that the reason why all these other schools keep getting popped for violations is because Coach K rats on them. That's the only possible explanation that, for some people, that literally every program that has like come around and been a threat to Duke's prolonged domination of the sport, except for maybe North Carolina. But even they had
you got blocked.
They had scandals too. You know, taking tests for students. That's not. They frown upon that in the NCAA. Obviously, you can't have the illusion that they're actual students. But yeah, that's like the only possible explanation that in a sport rife with ethical violations, him being a rat makes more sense than him being this virtuous person.
A nice person.
Yeah. Like, generally being a good guy, or he's able to, like, skirt it. Oh, I was something I just saw before I came home from work. Speaking of Twitch streamers, Rusev is now a Twitch streamer. And
who is?
Rusev.
Oh, okay.
The former WWE wrestler.
There's a bunch of them doing it, but okay.
Yeah. Well, that's what he's focusing on in his post WWE quarantine.
So he's a big video gamer, huh?
He's a big nerd, yeah, big nerd. I guess he was doing like a Q&A on stream, and people are asking where his wife is, and he said he legally cannot have her on stream. Like WWE, he has to have WWE's permission for her to show up on stream. Like, it's his wife. Like,
she's not showing up. Her likeness is owned by WWE. You basically sign your life away to them, dude.
Yeah, it's fucking mind-blowing. But at least, like, basketball players, like the NBA and other professional sports, they collectively bargain that. They agree to that. They get something back in return.
Yeah.
The wrestlers don't get shit.
No.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
See, dude, why the fuck do they take all the players out in 3 minutes? I really annoying.
It's rotations. They don't want guys playing. It's if you play longer quarters, it's obviously longer time that they're out. But yeah, they just rotate guys just to stamina degrades.
Shit's annoying, dude.
Like that in a real basketball game, guys don't play full fucking 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not about to sit here and play 12-minute quarters, but
Let's see.
You're gonna sit here for 48 minutes and play one game?
Sometimes longer than an hour.
Yeah. Timeouts and everything, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can skip through the timeouts, but timeouts is usually when I get up and do something. Go
Yeah.
to the bathroom, smoke, get a drink. It's a test of endurance, test of will. Anybody can play a game in 5 minutes.
The Madden one I always forget it's an accelerated clock.
Yeah.
So I'm like, wait, what? What's going on?
Why is it going so fast?
Why is it going so fast? Yeah.
Clock. Yeah, that was the biggest thing that I learned when I was playing in that league. When I'm playing in that league with them, is they play on competitive, and it's like
no accelerated clock.
There's no play clock. Period.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's no play. I can wait. I can wait as long as I want to call the next play.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But at other times, it's like, when I go to like look for like tactical analysis, it doesn't give me that. Like, if you pull back and you're like running the ball, sometimes it will give you like the green side of the field and the red side of the field, to where like where the defense is stacked up on.
Yeah.
Doesn't give me that. I just have to like see where the superstars are and like that. You gotta pull back into that like superstar view.
Oh shit.
It completely fucks up RPOs. Like I can't tell where they're lining up to. Is this a passing? Should I pass this one? Should I run this one? That's a big part of my playbook. Or at least how I play it. The RPO.
That's crazy though. No fucking no shot. Oh, no clock. That's
no game. Yeah, no game clock.
That's whoa. How long do they want all these games to last?
I mean, no play clock rather. Sorry, like no play clock. I can wait. There's no like 45. I don't have to wait 45 seconds to get.
That's what I'm saying. Like how the fuck like you can make one play, like one drive last forever. Like if you're doing well, like it's
if you run the ball, if you're running the ball.
Yeah, and if I'm running out of timeouts, I'm fucked.
Yeah, exactly. It's like luckily the games aren't that like some breaks off the score.
Yeah.
You know, runs it back. But like I've played games like that against other people, not in this league, but where I kick the ball off to him in the third quarter. He gets a sustained drive, like drives the full length of the field, gets to about the 30 by my 30 by the end of the quarter, and then I get like he scores, and I have like 2 minutes to tie it up and get the win. That's like that's, and I guess the joke on me is okay. I should have made stops. Like third down. He beats me on third down every time, no matter what. I can't get stops on third down. It's the only time my roommate Ray ever beat me. When you were telling me who was the other guy that they were getting, I was like, Colin told me it was Ray. I was like, oh, I'm like, oh, you don't know Ray, like we know Ray.
Yeah.
Ray used to get mad because I would beat him in that, and he beat me once. He's like, I'm gonna beat you once. I'm like, all right, whatever, man.
I remember one time I played my buddy in Madden, and he was a big Raiders fan, so he was the Raiders. And that was right when they won the championship. It was like 2003.
Oh, okay.
It was the Michael Vick, Michael West, that's the one I had. That's right before I bought this one.
Right.
So he scored with like almost virtually no time left. I forgot what team I was, but I was the Chiefs because they had Priest. I was a big fan of Priest Holmes. And they had D'Angelo, the X Factor guy.
Yeah.
So I said, you're gonna kick the ball to this guy. I was like, there's a chance he can run it back. He's like the best special teams guy in the game. And he goes, there's no way you're gonna run this back. You got no time. I said, all right. So he kicks the ball up to me, and sure as shit, I ran that motherfucker back on him. He could not believe it.
Deshaun Jackson. Yeah. No, don't punt the ball to Deshaun Jackson.
Yeah.
Punt the ball to Deshaun Jackson. Or what's his name?
I don't fucking remember. Fuck. Hey. I don't want to be fucking city. I'm lucky I don't have to stay there that long.
Just going for meets and basic social celebration, social gatherings.
Just see Artie for a little bit. I gotta give him that ninja action figure that I got for him. He's gonna give me the Hobgoblin figure. Things I forgot about. I always want to run a Target today because I want to see if I can just. What are the chances I can somehow walk out of there with a fucking Red Hulk?
Are they even allowing people into other parts of the store?
I don't know. Sam said she had no problem. So
yeah, because I had heard like Walmart up here is not letting people into other sections of the store. It's only just grocery stuff. But I need to buy a TV. No, you can't buy a TV. Buy it from Amazon.
If we get another stimulus check, I'm gonna buy one.
Another TV.
I'll buy a 70-inch.
If we do, and I can afford to spend it, I'll probably have to buy a computer.
I'm definitely getting a new comp. That's happening.
Well, you're getting the workstation. That's completely different investment. And if I did get another PC, the one that I have, I would use that. That would just be what I output the stream to, not capture the footage.
Okay.
Like I would capture the footage, play the games in one thing, and then. Or actually, I would capture the footage of that. That way, I'm not capturing the footage, streaming, and playing the game on one processor.
Yes, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, that's how most quote unquote streamers. I say real streamers do it. They have a dual PC setup.
They have two computers at the same time?
Yeah, so like they have a capture card hooked up to one, the one that's doing the streaming, outputting the stream, and then they're playing games on another.
Huh.
Yeah. It's like the capture card is hooked up to, I guess, the HDMI out of the graphics of the GPU, I guess, or whatever, or like whatever.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I've read on how to do it, and obviously, were I to pull a trigger, I would do more research. What I would probably even do, I would just probably, to save myself space, get a gaming laptop.
Yeah, one of those big daddies?
Yeah, something that with power and, like, that's not like a brick.
Well, but I think it would have to be a brick to
like support something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, to sustain what you want it to sustain. Yeah.
And then to have a capture card hooked up to it from all the shit. The thing is, I just don't want to buy two more monitors. That was my biggest expense of this one. I spent more. I spent as much on the
monitors.
2 monitors than I did to the actual computer.
Yeah, it's usually how it works, man.
And I even bought them on sale. Because I wanted to get 60 frame, 140 hertz monitors. Although only one of them is 140, the other one is 60.
How do they get technical foul?
I don't know. Even I've never even gotten tech. I've only ever gotten techs accidentally by doing like intentional fouls. Like sometimes, like if you click one of the sticks, you automatically foul. Like where you just like hug the guy. So sometimes I think if you do that too much, you'll get a tech.
Okay. Makes sense.
My biggest thing that annoys the tiki-taki call that annoys me is when I don't bring the ball across the court in time.
Yeah.
Like I'll take my time, wait for my players to get set up, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm trying to run across the court, and 8-second violation. Oh fuck.
Yep, I just got a call for it because I was watching it. It's easier.
Yeah.
That's simple.
Against the ninja.
Jen was like, "You're in a sports mood today, huh?" And I said, "I'm in anything but Red Dead mood." I was like, "At least for tonight, dude." I was like,
literally been doing the same thing for like 3 weeks. I think we've
as
been
soon as
playing
Brandon
Red
told me,
Dead.
I was like, as soon as Brandon told me at 4 a.m. that both games were on sale, Jen, I was like, I bought both of them. She was like, "Oh wow." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, had I not bought WWE, I would have bought that one too.
Yeah. I think we've been playing Red Dead longer than
GTA.
we were playing GTA. We were only playing GTA for like the very beginning of this,
Yeah.
and we're into month 2.
Well, I think we played them both equally, honestly. Dude,
Maybe.
the ads that I have playing on my fucking
I saw the raw papers one.
the raw page Dragon Ball Z Super. The only reason I picked this team particularly because I already kept asking like, why is this like you're not even a Yankee fan? I said, but the
No, it's 'cause
choices
you
that they
can
give
make
you is the Bronx or
art.
Buffalo. What am I gonna like? I was like, and there's
Or
really
just
nothing.
generic. You could just do the generic New York, but then that's just like
Boring.
sound like
Yeah. I was like, and the Knicks are there. It's stupid. I was like, the Bronx is cool. I was like, and the Bronx could just be like something that the Yankees would do. You know?
When I was playing as this was last year's game, when you play as the GM story mode,
Okay.
you take over an expansion team, and you like create the whole branding and all that other shit. Basically, do what you did. I went with the New Jersey Dragons.
How I say.
Yeah. Because it was like it normally just gives you the default team as in like was in Baltimore, the Baltimore Barons. Yeah, that's I'm not gonna do that. And you can't choose a West Coast team because there's another team like they manufacture around.
That's what I did. To balance this out, I brought back the Seattle Supersonics.
Yeah.
In the West. Yeah.
You could play with like 16 divisions each, where each division has a full 6 teams.
Yeah. I almost did that. I added 4 teams before, but when I fucked it up, I just like I'm not adding all those teams. Because I just didn't like the way the rosters looked. I don't want to have doubles of guys.
Yeah.
Like I got rid of the Lakers, the current Lakers, and brought the Showtime Lakers. I mean, obviously.
Yes.
Right. I got the '80s Celtics. There's a lot of young players that aren't even in my league.
And they're not even like free agents; they're just not in the game.
They're just not in the game. No, because I got rid of the team. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I look at it this way: like I don't need 3 LeBron James. I got the one from the Miami Heat, which is in his prime. Like he was young as shit. I got a very young Michael. I got a 28-year-old Michael Jordan playing in this league. It's the '93 Bulls. You know, I got a 26-year-old Scottie Pippen. So when their contracts are done, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. They'll have free agency. And
it'll
essentially reset itself.
Exactly. The NBA halftime show. You're guarding it. You're guarding Mr. Boring.
You know, hey, do what I gotta do.
Hmm.
2 Duke guys.
I wanted to make the coach a female. Name her Jen.
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
I don't know. You get an Eddie situation going.
If this was FIFA, I could.
I think because they have the WNBA mode, they might,
Yes.
which is
But,
pretty awesome, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine. I haven't played with it.
I know, but it's cool that you could just play a whole WNBA season.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's about time. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. But I just think that the game, it's cool that this game is so big that you could put like that whole league with all
two
those players.
leagues.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought there was more WNBA teams, but they're by a phone, so I don't know if they expanded or contracted
Well, I
anything.
know they're losing a lot of money. That's why they downgraded a lot of places.
Yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of those, like the Liberty, don't play in Madison Square Garden anymore.
No, they play in Westchester.
They play in Brooklyn, I think. No?
They play in Westchester or White Plains.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they play in some small, like.
Well, I know where they play. It's like the fucking Westchester Civic Center.
Yeah.
In White Plains.
Yeah.
Main building WWE plays when they're in that area.
Yeah.
I only was ever in White Plains once. I just said, oh, it looks like a Newburgh, but there's more stuff.
They just signed, like, didn't they just draft, like, a top prospect chick?
Yes,
too?
they got Sabrina Ionescu, who is like the Russell Westbrook. Yeah. Yeah, I said it right. Because I always get my Russells confused. The Russell
Wilson.
Westbrook of women's basketball. She was like averaging a triple double. She had like so many triple doubles in a row. So they have a legit potential superstar.
Yeah. Good for them, man.
Yeah, it's their original franchise, and I think they've only won one championship.
Oh, did they do that?
They may have went to one finals if they did. I don't remember.
I know Lisa Leslie got the monkey off her back.
Well, yeah, no. I think LA won
The first one.
They won the first one, yeah.
But you knew that when they drafted Lisa Leslie.
Yeah. She was number one overall.
Yeah, at that time Lisa Leslie was like the
first.
Lisa Leslie was a very, very popular women's basketball player. Like, they were very popular. Can't pull his nose hair out. It's driving me crazy.
Another popular, what's her name? Sue Bird was from this area too. Sue Bird went to like fucking Onteora or some shit like that. Like by Ellenville, I think.
Oh.
Put me down for $20 against the Ninja. See if they advance this league or not.
That's what league?
The Madden League.
Oh, you're gonna play that one now?
Just to get her out of the way. No one said anything about me playing the game 5 times.
Uh-huh.
I don't mind losing if I fuck up on a field goal, but like There were like 2 times where like a pass got tipped, and then like somebody ran and pick it up and like took it back. Me throwing a touchdown or interception in the end zone because the guy all of a sudden jumped in front of the receiver.
Yeah, that's happened.
That
Huh. That's why I stopped playing this, because I can't handle some of the mechanics in Madden sometimes.
Like, I don't. That's
Oh, I just posterized this all.
like losing because I missed a field goal.
You got dunked on by a 5'10" point guard. How does it make you feel?
It's alright. It's part of the game. As long as it wasn't like a Frederick Weiss type dunk, where like Vince Carter put his whole like nuts on his face.
Yeah. Huh. You're right.
Didn't want to quit the game, but I ended up winning the game.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ray Allen blocked his ass. And the foul. What's up? Ray Allen is smooth as silk. Don't worry, Ray. We'll get you a championship. You don't have to play for the fucking Miami Heat. Nice fucking block off the floor. Oh. Having a Jordan-esque game right now.
Dropping a 50 burger.
Got 34 points right now against the Memphis Grizzlies. Third quarter, too. We have a smothering defense, too.
I'd have to play this.
Yeah.
Can't let them pass the ball. Can't let them get open. Can't let them get space.
This is one of the weaker teams in this whole league. They're pretty good. I mean, I only beat the Pistons by fucking 9.
That was one of the one like when I was reading off all the classic teams. That was one that I was like, huh, that's weird. And I'm like, I guessed because
they made the playoffs. They had a fairly good team.
Yeah. I just don't remember them being like a classic team, but like I guess because they had to have.
They had Cousins, they had Gasol, yeah.
They have to have a classic team for every franchise, so.
Well, they don't have them for the Pacers, so that's not true. But they still could have made the Pacers and just not put Reggie Miller if they had a problem with it. Rick Smith's in the game.
Yeah.
If you go on the all-time team, yeah, they have the whole team, but Reggie Miller's not on it.
Yeah, so it's got to be a.
Yeah, it's an issue with likeness. He doesn't want to be in it. Yeah. But it's mind blowing yet because it's just him and Charles Barkley, the only two. Everybody else is in it, even Dr. J. I mean, Bill Russell's in the fucking game.
Yeah. Controversial opinion. When they put out that list of like best ESPN put up in the top 10 of all time, I would put Bill Russell. Very good player. Did not play at nearly tough enough of a competition as the people that preceded him.
Yeah.
Bill Russell was the literally most physically dominant person.
Yeah, because he was a tall black guy amongst a game of white fucking like lawyers and accountants,
and podiatrists.
And podiatrists, yeah.
Podiatrists and
Yeah,
dentists.
of course he was going to score and win that fucking 16 championships in a row. All he had to do was pass him the ball. No one could guard him.
It's like that 7', 12-year-old that plays against like kids. He's like, Dirk.
Yeah. He's like dunking
rim.
it, and he's fucking just like jumping over people,
Not
rebounding.
even dunking, he's just going.
Yeah, he looks like Dennis Rodman. I didn't even know he's rebounding and shit. DeMarcus Cousins is really upset. Relax, DeMarcus. Relax.
He's always upset about something. When has Boogie ever been happy?
There's like 4 or 5 players on the Memphis Grizzlies. They all look exactly the same. One player is 99, 24, and 66. They're all the same face.
Same face,
bald.
same model.
They're bald with a fucking headband. They're all of them. And I assume it's because they couldn't get their names, or is this something they all did together? They shaved their heads in solidarity? I don't know.
That was also a well-shaped head. Really dunked. Holy shit.
They're all bald on this team, so maybe that was the thing they did.
Could be, I don't recall. Like, when I load the custom draft classes into the game, when I start getting like 3 and 4 years into it, they don't have as many prospects. So like the bottom tier quality prospects are all Joe Nobody. That's what the guy makes it. It's Joe Nobody. And he makes them all, like, I guess he makes them all with like injury problems. So their overalls at 40 with injury problems. So like, no one obviously is going to draft them. Yeah, I was just singing Shaka Khan.
Sugar Khan.
Oh no! Luckily there was nothing valuable there. My water bottle was not quite securely closed. Had a little bit of spillage of water.
I am just putting a beat on this fucking Grizzlies team.
Or Memphis. Jerry Lawler ain't gonna save you now. That was another guy, David Schultz, had beef with like Jerry Lawler. Like Jerry Lawler said something on Austin's podcast. He like fucking confronted him on it, and like Lawler legitimately like cowered, like I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Because Dr. D he's a legit tough guy, and he will fuck your life up.
Yeah.
And they don't want to get their life fucked up. Like they fight Dr. D.
yeah, I guess him and Austin had a beef too because of that same podcast. And like, he's like, "How bad? I didn't mean anything by it. Like, I didn't wear. I said it. It was like they said they squashed it, but like." It's just mind-boggling to me, like Stone Cold having to be like conciliatory. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I don't want the heat, brother. God damn. I mean, hell, I'd love to have you on the podcast. Now, listen. Here's something else that made me fucking die on that podcast. Not Dr. D here related. They were talking about how, like, I guess JR is apparently, like, we'll say, enjoying his newfound singledom.
Okay.
You could interpret that as you will.
He's having sex with somebody, did you say?
Apparently he's having lots of the sex.
Who?
It may or may not be multiple someone. They didn't really say who, but it's like, they're like, God damn, I want to live. Like, they're talking about like how JR's living his best life now at like 68 or whatever, however old he is.
Well, he paid it forward, and now he gets to reap the benefits.
Yeah. Because like one of their podcast ads is like Blue Chew, which is like generic homemade, I would say call
Viagra.
like generic Viagra, yeah.
I just realized Paul and Mark are on the same court right now.
What?
Paul and Marc Gasol are on the same court right now.
Oh,
Against each other.
teammates?
No, they're against each other. I got Marc Gasol.
Oh, okay. It's not the first time they played against each other. They played against each other when he was on the power of the Lakers.
Yeah.
And it might have been Rockets. That was a close series, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. That was what year is that again?
I think
Maybe like
05.
07.
Oh yeah, 05 or 06, 07, or 05, 06
07,
Grizzlies.
Or maybe even 07, 08, because that was the team. Yeah, this has to be one of the years that they played the Lakers in the playoffs. I think Lakers or Spurs. I think. Series against. We should be balls deep in the playoffs right now.
What happened?
What's truly sad is we should be balls deep in the NBA playoffs right now. We're not.
Yeah.
Here I am staying up to watch German soccer just to be actual live sports fix.
Yeah.
Players I
more?
like and familiar with, because like I'm more familiar with European football than I am Asian baseball. Although it was cool to root for a team called the Dinos. We don't have many teams named after dinosaurs in America. Quite frankly, I really think we should have more. The Raptors. Name another team that's named after a dinosaur. The Raptors. It's the only team I can think of. Not enough team mascots are dinosaurs.
Perfect timing. 7:02.
I was going to make a joke about turn of the century hip hop groups, but it's just lazy. I would call them a hip hop group. 702 is like they were the girl boy with like girl pop group, right?
I think so.
So,
I'm gonna play the 98, 99, 97, 98 Jazz next. And then I have a double shot. I have the Rockets at home, and then I have to go to Houston.
what's your team's playing on Overwatch League?
What?
New York Excel is playing on Overwatch League. I didn't really
Oh. It's going to be interesting when the Bulls come to for the Knicks. I have the 94, 95 Knicks. I have the 2001 Nets. The ones that went to the championship two years in a row.
Yeah, people say those teams were good. I was like, yeah, I guess.
I just think they were right place, right time.
They were the best team of a not good Eastern Conference.
Yeah. How does it save? Exit. Alright, there it is. There's the little basketball. Now, that's my career? Is that thing you're talking about?
Yeah, my career or my career, my player is where you create a player, and that's with the player that you play with online against people and stuff like that. That becomes your online avatar. So with the VC, that's where you take the VC that you have, and you can put that into that player, and it is kind of very like my player is very RPG because like you have skill caps, like you can't just immediately without playing any games spend all your money or all the money needed there to max out a player. You max out the player based on like your like skill level, I guess you could say. Like it's not like a continual level up thing, like oh I'm level 2, level 3, level 4. It's like you have to earn points like XP to unlock the levels essentially.
Is it a story? This one?
There's a story. There's like that's one of the ways you can earn the points is by playing a
check for head scan data. Do I have to do that?
You don't know. It's just like saying you're checking to see if you have it. But yeah, once you play a few games, and like you could pretty much boost yourself to at least an 80, which is serviceable.
I guess to you.
Depending on what you spec as.
This is where you don't have no sneakers or anything, right?
Yeah, no, it's all you gotta earn it.
You gotta buy it. Right?
You gotta earn it. Yeah, buy and earn it. I mean, you get like in the story mode to the game, you will get a shoe contract, so all the shoes from that company will be free for you. So when you play games and stuff like that, then it will be free. But like, if you want to put shoes on like your avatar to like walk around with, those cost you. And that's where you put like the tattoos and all that other kind of shit. They find ways to nickel and dime you, but that's how the pro players got to where they got by maxing out my career player, my player essentially. My player is like those guys probably are most like hardcore 2K players have multiple characters that they play as. I just pick one guy and then I usually make it. And until I actually tried to play online against somebody and I'm like 6'2" going up against 6'8" guys, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, man.
These guys probably aren't all 6'8".
No, I'm making my guy 6'6".
Because if they were, they'd be playing real basketball.
But they know how tall you have to be a basketball player.
What I did is I just like, how tall is LeBron James? How tall is Michael Jordan?
Michael
How tall
Jordan's
is Kobe
6'6".
Bryant? Yeah, 6'6", 6'7". And he generally plays like a small forward type. Small forward shooting guard type. Sometimes he puts me at power forward, but like almost always overmatched.
Anthony Fatu, that's what I'm going into my career as.
Yeah, they'll give you games. They'll give you games to like play it to like. It has like a story mode before you even like get into the league. Play as like a story mode. One year it was directed by Spike Lee.
Yeah, I remember Spike Lee directed the one. Yeah.
Spike Lee directed it, and that one was kind of heavy because like your character's mom died of HIV or something. I guess it's like, damn, Spike, this is just a game.
Jesus Christ, Spike.
Yeah, you were like raised by adopted parents or something, like your best friend's parents and stuff like that. Like they adopted you after your mom died of AIDS.
Huh.
It's like super fucked up.
Yeah, for sure.
It was weird because I made a white guy and I'm being raised by a black family. Like, so it was like something out of a sitcom. It was quite hilarious. And like for a while, they only had the one generic voice. So you could make a white guy and he would sound like this. Oh man, that's crazy. Did not jive. A lot of times you would have guys that would just not look right.
Now, can I still upgrade playmaking and finishing, or should I not even bother?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can. But those, like, you want to try and do your primary skills. I was just saying that selfishly, obviously, because if we get a group of people together, it's good to have a complete team where we're not all fighting for the ball. Like, people know their role.
No, I agree.
Like, hey, your job is to get down low.
I made myself a shooting guard.
Yeah, get a pure shooter. That way, we work the ball around, get the ball.
And I'm a very good defender.
Yeah. Well, you do like because you can see how you have a primary skill and then a secondary skill. You could set those skills to be both the same thing. So like you set your primary skill to be shooting, and your secondary skill.
I'm working on my potential.
Right.
So I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's like it'll like give you like little drills to do, I guess, right? This one has like this year's story mode had like a weird. You're at like you start out at college, a fake school, and Idris Elba is your coach, and your best friend gets hurt, and then Idris Elba kicks him off the team, and then you like make a stand and get yourself thrown off the team too. And like that ends up causing you, or like you take a stand and you like you're not going to play for this coach, and then like you crucial game and now it kind of like take like a Kaepernick kind of stance and then it kind of like backfires on And then you have to go to like the rehabilitation tour. 1 year previously, like you literally had to almost play like a full season in the G League. And just, like,
How do you apply your upgrades?
It would be once you get done creating the player, that's in like a separate thing. You'll have like a different sub menu, and then you just like can move. You'll bring it to like a chart. Will have all your stats, and then as you move the slider up, it'll tell you how much it's going to cost you VC wise. And then do you want to spend this much VC on maxing out these stats? Why, yes. I'm not going to use it for literally anything else. So that edition, 90% off. It's like it's worth it.
You said spot up shooter.
Spot up shooter.
Choose a takeover. Spot up shooter, shot creator, slasher. Alright, so I'll do spot up shooter. 3-level scorer. Similar to Mitch Richmond, Luka Doncic, James Harden. My career. Test build, edit build, return to main menu. Okay. Just wanted to create it, now it's ready to go. Alright, well, I'm gonna sign off the stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Much appreciated.